Good morning. Welcome in. Cantonese, thank you so much for 5 months, 8 months. Number one, 8 months. Let me put you on the leafy list. Sorry, I just had to step away for a moment so I'm out of breath. You're on the list. Yay. Thank you so much. That's like your 6th entry. You can hear 6-7 now, but you should also be able to hear his YouTube on in the background. Did I hear that someone redeemed the leafy card, the froggy card? Yes, there we go. Vincenzo did. I'm like, yes, maybe. Really bloody warm inside at the moment. We tell thee. How's everyone doing today? It's a brand new week. The weekend went sillily quickly. Sillily. Is sillily a word? It's probably not a word, right? Sillily. If it's hard to say, it might not be English. Lilia. Oh, there you go. Don't worry. Everything's going really fine. Silliness. New word along with... Oh, I forget it actually. I can't remember. Yeah, no idea. It's gone. It's literally gone. We've still got a minute and a half left of ads, so I'll wait till they're out of the way before I scroll back to say hi to everybody. I just touched my nose for no reason. Thank you for 45 stream streak. That made me go high pitch. Thank you so much. That's a lot of streams in a row. Remember, if you need emotional support, jump in the Discord. Say, help. I've been in too many Lilia streams and I'm making up words that don't exist. Like silliness. At least I didn't. So somewhere on Twitch, there's a quote. Basically, I was using OP as in overpowered, and then I was trying to say OP, and I said OP-ness, but obviously I didn't mean penis. I just meant overpoweredness. So now I'm really careful about things like that. Silliness. But yeah, somewhere on the internet there's a clip of me saying, oh, penis. No! That's not what I meant. No. Dabman's gonna whack it out the window. Holy. It never came over, Dabman. The OP-ness clip is somewhere out there. We don't know where it is. It could be anywhere. Yeah, when we had to switch, we went to Firebot at one point, and then we came back over to Mix It Up Bot, and that's been quite a lot of bot swaps. So somewhere amongst all of that, there is a clip of me saying, "Oh, penis." Also, the ads just finished as I said that. Hi, welcome in. Don't worry, it's all fine. It's all fine. Let's scroll back. I'm Abel Vincenza, thank you for being here before stream even started. I'm sorry that you didn't sleep, Vincenza. The clocks have a lot to answer for. They really do. Abel, GG's on first. Thank you for watering the plants. Vincenza, GG's on third. Welcome in. GG's on second. Thank you for watering the plants. And then I ran away. Sassy, thank you for watering the plants. I could have chose second, but I wanted to be 3-3. Yeah, that makes sense, Vincenza. I'm with it. Hi, Reeks, you have cookies? Can I have one? Also, that's just like the best emote combo at the moment. I can't stop staring at people in other chats, honestly. I want cookies and not the internet kind, the actual edible kind. Vincenza, thank you for watering the plants. Farfetch, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Vincenza, 73% angelic, 224-degree angle. Savvy Crossing, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Vincenza, 47% sleepy. Oh, Dabin, thank you for the entertainment, the Plumbus entertainment. It did get a little overstimulating with background music. I was like, ah! 88% troll. That's a good number combo, actually. Number combo. Words. Hi, Abel. How are you? I've got the free card in my hand because otherwise I'll forget to read it. Sassy Unicorn, 94% angelic. You're such an angel. Canonese, thank you so much again for subscribing. Enjoy the emotes. That not exactly what I want, but they're cookies. I wanted regular Chips Ahoy and my aunt got me soft baked ones instead. Oh, at least they're okay. They're cookies. Canonese, thank you for watering the plants. Phoenix Firefake, good time zones. Thank you for watering the plants. Cannonades with all the buttons. Have a lovely loud lark. 6, 7. And thank you for the Totoro. Yay for buttons. CC, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Yeah, you can hear the 6, 7. And you can also hear like background YouTubers probably going insane in the best way possible right now with your D&D guy. It is now. Evil Kitten, thank you so much again for a huge 45 stream streak. I appreciate it. Sally, have a lovely quiet, like silly making up words, just adding l's to the end. OP-ness. Yeah, so I said overpoweredness, but I said OP-ness, and yeah, it was a whole thing. Might have been one that was removed when you tried to go cozy. I don't think that was it, but yeah. Mix It Up doesn't do clips unlike Firebot. Yeah, that. I know it's elite. It is. Lumina, thank you for watering the plants. Hi, Sammy. Literally only thinking about your D&D character all day. Yay! I love it when something can consume you that much. It's so cool. Froggy card today is quite simple. It says, I will be gentle with myself. Okay? Gentle, chat. Be gentle with yourself. Or else. That's right. Be gentle with yourself adds a threat. I did Treasure Island going, I think, yesterday after stream. I got lots of rocks, and stones rather. And I also got, platinum points. I also got like another 300 Note Mile tickets. And I'm gonna keep trying to get Note Mile tickets in batches while the islands are still open. I don't think there's been any other announcements yet. Yeah. I hope someone takes over the Treasure Island dev bit. Damn, you need to quickly learn custom firmware for the Switch. Really quickly. Snow Eagle, thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate it. I appreciate you so much. You get a leafy. A leafy of appreciation. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Your day isn't complete until I'm threatened into self-care, right? Wait, what? You need to learn custom firmware for the Switch right now. Snow Eagle, thank you for watering the plants. Right now, Dabin, drop your toast. Start developing Treasure Island software, okay? Or I'll look at you exactly like this all day, every day until you do it. Don't think that I won't. Good morning, everyone. I won't threaten you, I promise. I don't have any big news. Oh, God. No, wait, bamboo's fine. Bamboo I can handle. Eggs. Eggs I can't handle because why are there so many freaking eggs all over my island? Oh, well, I know why. Ironic because your D&D character's name is Abel and you've been putting him through the blender of anguish. She asked me specifically if I wanted the blue bag or the red bag, regular or soft, and I said blue, and she got the red. She said that's the kind she likes. So if you don't want them, I can give them to her. And mind you, she only stopped to get me cookies because she ate my other cookies. What the fuck, Amrix? It sounds like she actually really went cookie shopping for her, right? That doesn't sound like it was necessarily for you. So eat them out of spite. Let's go. Michelle, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good time zones. Egg day already? Nearly. I hate it. I really hate it. There's eggs everywhere and horror, nightmares, evilness. You're doing good. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm good, thank you. Every time I'm playing Animal Crossing, I'm good. Also, when I was on the Treasure Island yesterday, I was like browsing for stuff, and then suddenly a character wearing this exact same dress came running up to me. So then we were like running in circles, both being Kiki together. It was so silly. Exact same dress, slightly different hair, slightly different shoes. But basically, Kiki met Kiki. It's almost 1 in the morning. Oh, bless you. Dynamite, have a lovely loud luck. Next time, I'll just keep my... I think you have to, Amri. I think you have to. Make sure you leave no crumbs. No crumbs. But yeah, it was such a little silly, wholesome Animal Crossing moment to just be like, you're the same. Look, we're the same together. It was really cute. Wait, I think I took a photo. How do I... Hold on. See? Shit photo. But I did take a photo. Yeah. Don't know why that was the image I chose of all the photos. It's silly. Michelle, thank you for watering the plants. Cami, welcome in. How are you? Thank you, holy shit, for 105 stream streak. All the way through Paris as well. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you doing? I was in my little Kiki friend happy place. It's so weird having a flat island. Also, before I started stream, I nearly had like an existential crisis where I thought I don't know what I'm doing with this island. Like sheer panic. Why did I choose this theme? I can't do it. I don't know what I'm doing with this area. Blah. So that was always a bunch of fun. Always so much fun. I really hate that every time I put my tools down, they change slots. Very irritating. But besides that, I'm all good in the head. I'm in Animal Crossing. I'm winning. You didn't have the best sleep last night. I'm so sorry. I hope that you can catch up on some sleep soon. And that goes for all of chat. Clock changes are rough. Really rough. You just couldn't turn your brain off. No, I don't want DIY ideas. I don't want them. I don't want DIYs. I don't want eggs in the floor. Gonna try and work some overtime the next couple of weeks because I really need a new mattress. Ah, look, my thingies. It's probably a good idea, I guess. Mattresses are unreasonably expensive. Like they're really unreasonably expensive. Hey, that's me. You're an egg. Excellent. We need to think of all our favorite egg puns for the next week in Animal Crossing because they're going to be eggs everywhere. So unreasonably expensive. I remember the first bed I bought, I was like, what? What? Error. Unable to find a valid clip. That was a... Oh no, there's eggs on my beautiful trees. There's eggs on my trees. Spirited Away didn't have eggs on their trees. I don't want eggs on my trees. This is me stomping. Your name popped up on stream when I logged. Oh, okay, so you're not an egg. Okay. Part of me wants to sleep more, but my alarm's supposed to go off in 15 minutes, so I should just get up maybe. Yeah. And honestly, sometimes pushing yourself when you want to go back to sleep to stay awake can probably help in the long term, right? Hi Julius, welcome in. I want a new one so bad. Your current one was a housewarming gift from a family member and it's very thin and not comfy. Honestly, time skip ahead. Do you think we should? But then it might become cherry blossom season, which normally I love. Hey, that wasn't the clip, but that was a clip. Delete that clip immediately, Dabbin. I know that's you fucking around trying to embarrass me. Literally, no. Literally, that wasn't even the main OPness, actually. That was the second OPness that I did mistakenly stay. And that's why I was like, oh god, straight away, because I did it again. Again. Misty Rose, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. What's the status? Non-functional. I know. The OG Opinus was also in Stardew Valley, but I was outside on the farm when I said it, and it took me a moment to process what I just said. So it was a bit older than that. Um, I'm doing good. So chat, you know how we just got the lovely Daisy? You know all of these really lovely villagers? You've met them, right? They're really lovely. Well, you see, an issue is that I actually need Ghibli characters. Do you want to hear my... Should we even have Ghibli villagers? Because this is my list, but we just got Daisy and I love her. Can I just have nice villagers and not like little shithead villagers, do you think? So for Totoro, I would say Tabby. Blech. House Moving Castle, Shep. Spirited Away, Tad and Joey. Ponyo, Freckles. Kiki's Delivery Service is Kiki. Obviously, Princess Mononoke, Whitney, Bo, and Coco. And then Keep Molly. And that then means that everyone else has to leave. And honestly, all you need is Molly, Lolly, and Rudy. We're gonna have to make some tough decisions over the course of this island. Like, Rudy and Lolly didn't even feature on my list. And Mary. Yeah, see, that's why I'm like, how many normals do I currently have? How many normals? One, two, three. Is that only three? Well, that's not too shabby then, is it? So, I guess Daisy would need to become Kiki. But we only just got her. My God, there's eggs everywhere. We literally. Oh no, this is off center. Oh no. Oh no. Right, bin the island. Kicking Daisy out. It wasn't 1,000 tickets, it was 362 tickets to be specific. But yeah, we're gonna possibly have to make some really tough villager calls, and some of them might mean like Daisy leaving. And if Daisy is thought bubbling right now, do we take the plunge and try and hunt for Kiki, Tad, Shep, Freckles, Whitney, Bo, or Coco? That's quite a big dreamy list. And by dreamy, I mean bleh, list. Should we? Should we? We could get Beardo. If someone gives me 1,000 subs, I'll get Beardo. And I'm only saying that because no one should ever do that. Do it, do it, do it. Change is good. Sometimes you're not in the mood to hunt. Exactly. Other times I am. Other times I am in the mood. And we have a huge list at the moment. But I'm also in no rush right now, so we'll let the idea exist for a bit. This needs to get tracked. These eggs need to get tracked. This needs to not be off center. Can I? No. I want to bin it. I want to bin it. My Yoshi is so nostalgic. Yes, Farfetch'd also just gave me a code as well, but I haven't fully set it up yet. And I never had MySpace, so I'm really confused. Of course, Vincenza, have a lovely morning, lurk. Misty Rose, 69% angelic today. That's not too shabby. It's nice. 70% trial tracks. But yeah, we could do a poll in a little bit. While we've Wow, I'm like, well, we've got quite a big list. The hunt shouldn't take too long, but also, of course, it would. It's me, Peaches. 1 hour ish till therapy. Be so. Thank you for watering the plants. Actually, I'll say that again when the music stops, because I'm ruining the music. I'm a ruiner. Whoa, whoa. Well, be so. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Misty Rose, 30% sleepy. Sorry, I'm only chuckling at myself because I was like, oh, I'll stop talking. Oh, I'm talking over everything. Oh, okay. Very awkward of me. Welcome in. Take one. How are you today? I think I've got the hic burps. Yeah, I did. We did have hic burps for real. Right, let's put. Okay, so. That house is 99 problems. 99 problems, but the bitching won't hit me. It looks like when you change channel names, old clips disappear from your dashboard and profile, even though they're still technically in the Twitch API, and I can see them in my dashboard. Unlucky Kentucky. You get hiccoughs all the time. They're so annoying, aren't they? Take one, have a lovely quiet luck. Jen Bunny, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I hope you're doing good today. Hick Brit. I remind myself of like Simpsons cartoon or something. Wild. Ah, just imagine thinking that I was going to be able to decorate the Ghibli Island. Oh, I can't believe there's eggs everywhere. What kind of a maniac puts eggs everywhere? The hicks hurt and the burps suck, literally. Hick. No. Rudy. Why can't there just? I mean, Ghibli does have lots of cats in it, so just saying. Just saying, that because there's lots of cats, it could just be that we have lots of cats. And they can just all be in the sections of, what do you mean there's loads of cats in Ghibli? But I think I would still want to get Shep for Marshall, Freckles for Pate, and Daisy to Kiki, and then maybe Bo for Sasha. It's get the evil cousin of Hiccburps, which is hiccup and acid reflux. You're so right, that is the evil cousin, actually. Should we at least find out what Daisy wants and then maybe do Paul? You love villager hunts? I don't mind them, actually. I think villager bingo makes it way more fun, to be honest. Bam. If we get Beardo, though, you can bribe me, but that's my only thing. Is I will be bribed, but otherwise not happening. Not gonna happen. I also feel really bad that Ponyo needs to be Freckles, because how many times have I evicted Pate only to bring her back because I love her, but she never quite fits the theme. I don't mind what you do. I know it's still wild. Should we go find out? Yay, Kylie! Thank you so much for a 45 lucky stream streak. She should. Are you? Did you? Are you? It might have been a trick. Look at her little toe beans. Oh, the dress I gave her is perfect. Look how beautiful she is. She's not even thinking anymore. She was like, you thought I was wanting to leave, Lilia. You're so silly. You're the silliest ever. Okay, so is this house gonna bother me that it's like one tile away? Oh. Oh, why? Uh-oh. 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 Hmm. Maybe, I don't know. Can you forget the question? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Hello, ball hands. Please function. Thank you. You really wouldn't want to have balls as hands, honestly. They're so inconvenient. So inconvenient. Wow, GG's, Lilia. That was really productive of you. I am glad that you immediately fucked that right up. I think it looks good with the whole house fitting perfectly in line. Damn it. Damn it again. It's because the door is slightly off. I'm like, why? Why? But it's only a nod to Spirited Away. That's what a lot of my references are going to be, instead of like perfect to what everything would be. It's just a little bit like it, while not being 100% exactly the same as. That was a really good words I just said. Did you like them? My name is Lilia. I'm good at words, especially OP words. Don't. No, what do you mean, bleh? What do you mean, no? Why I order. Fine. Ruin my hopes and my dreams. Opinus might be gone. Gone. I can't believe it's gone. Chat. Opinus is gone. No more Opinus. Oh, well, bite me then. Freaking be like that then. I don't care. It just means I can fit through the gap as nature intended me to fit through the gap. That's so fine. Like, literally, I'm fine with that. Have to retrieve your old ripness. Have to retrieve my old Firebot configs and get the clip URL from it. Oh, poor Penis. Never saw it come in. Help me. I'm all over the place. Poor OP nurse. How could this happen to it? How could it happen? Wait, I got more codes and then I didn't keep said codes. I didn't put the codes on the codes. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, yeah, there's a Spirited Away island. Should we go look at an island? Hopefully that is still Spirited Away and not, like, Beauty and the Beast changed. Let's go find out. Firstly, let's take my hat off. Unsuit yourself. Yeah, I'm done, done, done. We might have this one, though, first. No, that shows me. Delete it. Delete me. Admin, delete me right now. No, 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 blah, 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 blah. Delete that right this minute, Stabman. For real, delete that. I'm not kidding. Some things should just be left away from the internet. Delete, for real, delete. Don't let my eyes trick you. She really does have some very cute eyes. I want to sleep. Oh my god, our slumber island's been abandoned for like a whole month. A whole month. I can't promise I won't surprise anyone with it occasionally. Why did that survive and Opinus didn't? That, like, make it make sense. That's really unreasonable of the internet. Haven't even done it in the bed yet. Is you aware there are a few pictures of you in the Discord? Yeah, it's just that specific face. I didn't like the camera angle. It's like looking at me all weird. Don't search for Lilia face pics. I also might have tattoo pics in there. There are 6, 7, 8. Like, I know they're there, but I don't like to think about them. And on her Twitter, when you go into the media tab, wait. Fun story, I was happy to put my face as my Discord picture, and then it was like really zoomed into my face, so I was like, well, fuck you then. Fuck you then, I'll just use my profile picture. Is there the Zelda thingy, the Zelda thigh one, because that's out there too. That would be out there. Banam. But no, it's just that clip, just, I don't want that. But also Animal Crossing. Wait, this does look like Spirited Away. Don't ask me how I know that. How did they get all their bushes to be flowery? Whoa. I love how blurry it is when you first enter. It really helps the old eyes, you know? Really helps the old eyes function. Cool, good islands. Holy shit. Who are people talented? Is this Spirited Away? I can't tell, actually. Holy shit, this might not be Spirited Away, but it's fucking smart. Smart, smart, smart. It might just be a Japanese city with a Spirited Away reference. Look, there's Spirited Away. I found Spirited Away. In the clip, the voice sounded like you, but I just picture you a VTuber. Sounded like me. That's what I sound like. Wait, this is smart for the waiting station. Wait, this is really fucking smart. I'm totally stealing it. I'm stealing it. Used to be a command for them. You're a command. Yoink the ideas. Wait, I went and got those codes. That's sick. Stealing. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. What the hell happened on the beach? Fun story. Wait, I'm stuck in prison. Oh my god, I am stuck in prison. After a drawing I did today, I had a nap and I fell asleep hugging my sketchbook. Aww. We love that. It won't let me leave and go to the gyroid prison. Look, it's just lined of gyroid bits. murderers. And his an Damien, step away from the buttons right now. Mm-mm. Holy. See, if you did like a whole Spirited Away island, how sick would this be? And the railway being on the river is genius too. Look. This is what it sounds like. The track you couldn't walk, Chihiro bus and stuff. Jesus, this is so freaking clever. Dadmin, delete all your references. Amreeks, don't add. Is that Opinus? That time when Lilia cosplayed as Pikachu? Shh, stop, stop, stop. Like, I know you're a person, but my brain can't connect the voice to the face. No, it totally does, because I've had exactly that with other streamers too. Oh, oh, okay, I guess I made it here. This is what it sounds like. The voice you couldn't. Holy. Holy. Ah! Guacamole. Holy frickin' moly, people are too talented for the universe, actually. Epic, thank you. No, 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 no. I'm not clicking it. You can't make me. You used to have a cat cam. We had cat cam up until when we moved houses. And now that we've moved, we actually can't figure out a way to have cat cam back. And that really freaking sucks. This island's too good. I know it is, Amrik. So I'm pretending it's not. I'm pretending it's not. Ba-ba-da-bum. The OG Opinus. Thank you for finding it though, so that if we ever reference Opinus again, we know that we have a reference for it. That's quite cool. Did I actually get? I do have a. But yeah, we would do anything to get Opinus. Nope. Oh no, my cushions have been changed. Oh my god. We would do anything to get cat cam back, but it's trying to figure out how to do that. Okay, you and you have to leave now because Lilia ruined you. I was in Discord. Discord's got a lot to answer for, I can't lie. Like, why is it doing that? What are you calling us out for on all of the things? Right, let's chill with Lolly and get some more codes. Ooh, OPness. And look, there's Draco. Overpoweredness, chat. Don't be so silly. It was literally overpoweredness. So yeah, I learned that abbreviating words is actually harmful to your own existence. And therefore I taught myself to never say oh penis again. I mean, I know exactly how to do a cat cam again. What we don't have is disposable income for a cheap phone. And yeah, my problem with it is, where are we putting said cat cam? That doesn't like show the room so that we can still walk around, but it will show the cats who also sleep wherever the hell they want now. Okay, well, the train track's not as good as I was hoping for. It's wireless and battery loss. We just put it near a cat. Okay, so it's more movable then. Do I want that underwater one, or do I want that above water one? Let's see how many spaces. Wireless with a, yeah, the whole thing confuses me. But yeah, the way we used to have our streaming setup, we had like a cat tower in the middle of us, and it was really easy to just capture that. A lot harder now, a lot harder. How many? How many? Okay, let's do it. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Oh, this has got either side. La la la. Mm 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 mm. Do 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 do. So my idea was to try and have this set up on one side of the Spirited Away bit. But yeah. I want to draw Abel, but I don't know what to draw him in, and I should probably go to sleep. Sleep can be good. Sleep can be very good. I won't repost the Pika Lilia cosplay, but it's there for anyone to dig out. Shh. Come in. Bad. Bad. Stop.
Scroll down to the bottom.
Stop. Damon's misbehaving, chat. Can we somehow stop him, do you think?
I'm unstoppable.
No, get off me. Scratched me, you heathen. Yeah, you did. You're so heathen-ass. This could work for an alternative store. What is it? Pick on Lilia Day?
I'm sorry.
Oh no, that's just basically the same as the other one.
I mean, we had to have.
Well, that's not smart.
Even though...
Sleep good, yes, but a session with D&D character good. Obsession good. Okay, I might try that as the train, I guess, for now. Oh no, and I also need one of these. I need one of these little guys. And my slots filled up really quickly. 7, 3, 4, 7, 2, 8. But yeah, it's best not to think of Lilia as a real person or what Lilia looks like, okay? It's just for the better to not. Think of me like a blank, like a blank. Wait, I had 2 of those anyway. Okay, let's, I guess, get to trying out this whole decorating shindig then. Although I do need to go to Halves Island, I think, and change. This is what it sounds like. That can wait then. Why have I got K-pop Demon Hunters in my head? Okay, yeah, no, wait, I did screenshots. Right, hold on, I need to send them to myself. Which I think I can do from the Switch app, which is a lot more intuitive these days. Literally them... Motherfucker. Oh, it's so intuitive, says Lilia. Where are the screenshots? Oh, yeah. Well, no. About that. Alright then, fine. Molly, run while I be an old lady and take a screenshot of my own screen. Oh, I'll start us off running. You wanna be like that? Then be like that. Bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Sorry, I just wanted to send pictures of what I just got, but I had to take it from my phone because apparently the Nintendo app that I just said was great decided to be actually more shit. We good though. Cammy, let's check your numbers. 75% sleepy, 88% troll, 98% angelic. That is a good day. Those are some very high numbers. I love that for you. Oh yeah, we can speed run too. Only that. At a 12-degree angle. Okay, so a little bit different, but that makes sense. Right, so then if I get... Where are my peaches? I want to try and recreate the next door bit. Okay? Next door bit. You good, Dabman. Where did that... Oh, yeah, it came from my bedroom. I'm like, why the hell do I have that there? Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Where are you? Peaches. Yay. Oh god, I'm gonna need so many walls customized though. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, millions. Your brain wants that to be called lolly and noodle. You can call it lolly and noodle if you like. Also, you know how much I hate on Beardo. Well, you are all getting a Beardo emote, and the artist has actually made Beardo look cute. Like, actually, genuinely looks cute. So now I'm gonna need to save up to try and get cast variant because they did too good a job with Beardo, for real. I'm like, oh, he's just a guy. So yeah, watch this space. Wait, these should change color, right? Bam, bam. But yeah, you'll see in time. You'll all see in time. But he looks really cute. He looks like a good guy, you know? Like a nice good guy. Can I craft decorative pillars? Or am I literally fucked and they have to be ordered? Hold on. We like Beardo. I didn't say we like Beardo. I said the artist. Wait, what was this pillar called? I forgot. The artist made Beardo look cute, okay? You will see it and then you'll be like, oh, they look cute. But yeah. I was also wondering about, you know, Totoro brows. What if it was instead Beardo brows? Because Totoro brows is so epic. But yeah, what if it was Beardo brows? 1, 2, 3, 4. As cute as maybe Totoro. Yeah, Totoro's still gonna stay in general because I can't think of any better booty or any better. Yeah, I think we're fine. You're right. I think we're fine. Just my paranoia that we're gonna have all Animal Crossing emotes and Totoro. And Totoro too, and Cat Bus Bongo. But yeah, I do have a an Etsy Beardo brows as well. No, yeah, no, I do. I lied. I do have that. That is a thing. Secret Animal Crossing character. That would be so cool if they actually made that as an Animal Crossing character, don't you think? Like, they really missed the trick. They really, really missed the trick. Bum, 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 bum. They did like a Zelda collab. Imagine a Ghibli collab. I would be completely here for a Ghibli collab. Really, really would love that. Maybe we and yeah, and Sanrio and Splatoon. So why would they not do Ghibli? That would be so freaking cool. I also need to keep my eye on the beach in case Daisy starts thinking again. But Daisy, she just got here. Can't another villager decide howl as a wolf. That would be sick. Seems much more on brand. Exactly. Well, Zelda's Nintendo and Animal Crossing is Nintendo and Splatoon's Nintendo. So I get the link. But Sanrio is Japanese, I guess, and Nintendo's Japanese, but still. Damaged. Yes, I love damaged walls. Done and about to be delivered. That's right. Maybe we just have Animal Crossing and Ghibli emotes then. Yeah, fuck it. That seems good. Also, would you like a Mr. Blobby emote? Would you like one? Because we have one, is why I'm asking. I took it down because it didn't match the color scheme, but now our color scheme is whatever the fuck colors are. Mr. Blobby would work. Decorative pillar. Yeah, concrete. Also, I love how I was like, yay, having fun with Palia, yay, having fun with Pokopia. And yet I'm still, I haven't opened Pokopia in nearly a week because Animal Crossing wins. So really, how much can my obsession hold? Lily, thank you for watering the plants. Today's Froggy card says, I will be gentle with myself. Which is really important, but also can be kind of hard to do. But yeah, I will be gentle with myself. It's a good one. Because I am rude with myself, honestly. I think a lot of people are like that with yourself, though, right? Like, we're our own worst critics, really. Really, really. Why so spenny, Cyrus? Do I look like I'm made of bells? I did get another like 10,000 bells, maybe 10 million bells from Treasure Island yesterday. I was like, stuff it, I'm getting loads. Because these are going to be gone soon until Dabman figures out the custom firmware. The way I'm putting that on him and he doesn't even know the Nintendo side of it. Oh dear, poor Dabman. This is tech themed. Therefore, you know all things. It means you can do it because you know everything about everything. Right? Like I said, it must be quite rough, like being the main dev person who's been doing the custom firmware, because all the people who use your firmware get to get like an income from subs and stuff. And then you're just there like, thanks, I guess. Thanks, I guess. I just did all of that. That's so fine. Also, some of these walls are really pretty. Maybe they sell the firmware. Maybe. You barely trust me to fix your PC, and now you want me to make custom firmware for millions of modded devices around the world. Yeah, you got that right. Yeah, that. You got that right. It's not like I don't trust you to fix my PC. It's just every time. No, I do. It's just every time it's, well, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Like, and then I get upset. But yeah, I believe in you. You can do it. It always turns out okay in the end. It's just really stressful. Aww. Look how obsessed Reese is with Cyrus. You can't see her because she's behind my head. But she's so fully obsessed with him. That's so heckin' adorable. You are the best little team. Usually stuff like that is maintained for free and sometimes they don't even accept donations. Wild. But yeah, I feel like it's really gonna change the whole shape of villager hunting on Twitch if we all of a sudden can't get, you know, thousands upon thousands of tickets. Then what? We're just gonna have to have Beardo, for example. more a movement of ideals, and in fact, if they take money, it can be a thing that gets them in trouble copyright wise. Holy. Very true. Done and about to be delivered. Wait. Oh no, it's okay, actually. Howdy, Squirt. I sure am. Hot diggity dog. Wait, maybe this should have been the other sides. What you got occurring, Red? Hi, Wavy Smurf. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. You want to bust Bunsen burners and bounce back to Peach Town? I do want to bust Bunsen burners. How about you, chat? Do you want to bust Bunsen burners? I'm back. And I still have one tree diggity thing going on, which is probably good. Wait, no, it's fine. This is what it sounds like. Always. You always want to bust Bunsen burners? That's good. I'm good at sentences, can you tell? I'm a professional sentencer person. Okay, I want this path to kind of go to hither. My Animal Crossing obsession is huge. My obsession from a Western. Cool. Ba 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 bum. Ba bum 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 ba bum. That's how it's done. Do 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 do. All the songs in my. Oh, no, you ruined it, you little ruiner of plans and mayhem. Is that even a bloody corner? Because that does not look like the right kind of a corner that I need, actually. Are you shitting me, mate? Why this path be fucked? Oh no. This is gonna be very irritating, actually. The path doesn't path. Wah! How can the path not path? Now I need a new path to path. That's so rude. Looks like the corner's only... Yeah, that means I need like a brand new path to path. And I didn't even download the wrong one. That's some next level bullshit. That one doesn't even have a code. Yeah, I really liked it and it just isn't... It's done work. It done work. Yay, you got the Pokemon. Okay, I guess I go back to normal and boring path that can be relied upon. This one's got stones and mushrooms. That one looks like a vomit. That's right, you heard correctly. A vomit. Oh, no, no, no. Sorry about the silence. That's me thinking. Yeah, I don't think that's the one. That's not the one for me now, and it's not so brave. Do I not have... Oh, okay, I found one. Bam, 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 bam. All right then. That's so sad. The path is so nice. It was so nice. Bam, bam, bam. It's okay. I have one that's acceptable, I guess. That works, I guess. But, you know, I wanted it to be new and exciting. Wait, is that really? My screenshot's over the last number. I'm gonna guess 0. It might not be a 0 though. Damn it! Why? Fine. Maybe I didn't want a path anyway. I like not having pathing. It makes me happy. Makes me really happy not having a path. Did I put it in the Discord? I mean, that one's okay. Okay, it's in the Discord. It was a 6. The number was a 6. Hi, badass man. Welcome in. How are you? As you can hear, this isn't even the right. No, Buzz. Everything's going like the best here ever. The pathing is all really nice. It's got no problems. No problems. No problems with no things. See, everything is cool when you're part of a team. Bam, bam, bam. This is a tried and tested path. Everything is safe with this path. It won't glitch weirdly, which is nice. Bam, 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 bam. I really wanted today not to be path focused, but I guess we're going to be a bit path focused. Bam, bam, bam. This is what it sounds like. Bum, 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 bum. And ad breakers, no, because ad breaks only come when I've been streaming an hour, and there's no way it's been an hour. So this might not have the single pathing bits I need, which would really suck. Hi, Elise. Welcome in. How are you? It's so lovely having you back on Twitch. How are you doing? If you can hear me, because the ads decided now would be a really great time to interrupt. So I'll just say this in case you can't hear me. Where's the single? Whoa, here it is. I found it. Okay, I'll do one in a line hither. I hope you can hear me anyway. It's so lovely having you back on Twitch. Okay, and then to the side, slide to the side. It's really gonna go off by one little tile, isn't it? Oh wait, the ads wants the frickin' brain cell, Lilia. Please think. Now that I need 2 more tiles. Maybe I could take those. I probably will have to take these. This one, and also, did I have an across? I do have an across and I have that way. Okay, cool. GG's. I love it when I'm smart. Okay, that should be it. Yes, close it. Okay, you ready for the pathing to work? Because I'm so ready for the pathing to work. See? It's fine. It's very trusted as a path. There's... Okay, I'm not capable. But yeah, this one works. Like that. That was literally all I wanted. Then I guess... Stone tablet and an arrow. It is nice. I was a bit like, but I use it on everything. But I think that's okay. If I get rid of that horrible egg tree. If it works, it works. Yeah. Goodbye, horrible egg tree. Okay, I'm vertical. I'm up. Yay. Welcome to the up. Welcome to the up. It's okay here in the up. I don't know. It's not quite as good as the sleep. Okay, so I guess I'm putting a castle gate-ish here-ish. Look at Lonnie's face. She was like poking her little head through to have a look. She's too freaking cute. I guess I will put another tree here though, actually. Welcome back from ads. I hope they weren't too bad. I learned many things, like I am not good at necessarily decorating. I don't know. It's weird after 2 weeks of 7 a.m. classes to get up at a very normal time of morning. Yay, not 5 a.m. and not noon like on weekends. Your classes at a much better time than I'm assuming, which is really good. Having roughly timed classes is obviously very rough, especially with the clock change too. Lolly literally is like, what's occurring? Well, Lolly, I don't know. I don't know. Can you craft things? Stone. So now I have stone tablets. It's just nice having stone things that I can now craft instead of ones that I cannot. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Boop, 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 boop. So now I guess the question is, do I want it to be a custom path or, oops, or a vanilla path? Oh good, a gap I can fit through. I love it when I can fit through a gap. 10 till 6. Holy shit, that's late. But every other day it's 12 to 4:30. That sounds better. Crikey, some wild times then. I could do this as the floor, or I could do an actual stone floor. Stone. Like this. I guess I can do a little bit. 3 classes today since Mondays are theory academic days. That makes sense. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Hi, Hi, Oop. Sorry, I'm not very good at not reading out names, apparently. Happy to have people lurking. Maybe that depth. Ba, 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 ba. Culinary theory, a gardening workshop, and French class. Slay. How is it with everyone? Like, do people speak in French much? I'm very interested. Nosy and interested. Bum 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 bum. Boop 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 boop. I don't know how far back this needs to go. Do 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 do. Bonjour. That's one I can say as well as oui. Je m'appelle. Parle anglais. I don't know. I can't speak French. I'm so sorry if you are French and just had your entire language butchered by me. Okay, other way around then. That okay? And I definitely like that. Definitely. Wow, GG's placement. That's obviously what I really wanted you to do. Bam, 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 bam. This bit could be a hidden path. Do you like my song? Ong. Hi, Peachy. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I hope you're doing good today. Happy Monday, by the way, everyone. It's a brand new week. Let's make Mondays not bad. Mondays can be perfectly good. Honestly. Bing. Especially when there's keyboard music. Bong. Bing. Bong. This isn't going to go there, is it? No, it did. Let's freaking go. It's April this week. I don't know how any of that happens. I literally don't know how that happened. That's gross of it. Young Goose, of course I will add a leafy to the jar because you've only got 2 more days to enter the giveaway for the Timmy and Tommy plushies. Next month's giveaway is actually kind of exciting, but next month's giveaway is going to be KK Slider Build-A-Bear Workshop. KK Slider with a guitar and noise inside it. But also April. Ugh. I didn't agree to it being April anytime soon. You're on the list. Avery, good time zones. Thank you for watering the plants. Welcome in. Hmm. That's right. Just want to know how close it can go. Yeah, that's fine then. It's also Passover and Easter, so that's fun. It is. That is fun. Easter's really early, right? This month. This year. Well, Lilia, actually. No, I just did that exactly badly, actually. Hold on, please. You get to watch Prince of Egypt this week. I don't think I've ever seen that. I hope you have lots of fun with it. Fun, fun, fun. It's fantastic. Good to know. But yeah, I've never seen it. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, that will work. It's like one of the most iconic movies. Me at so it's not my fault, okay? I haven't seen many things in general. It's just the way my my upbringing was that if there was a movie, I probably won't have seen it. Okay? It's just it's fine. Mhm. It's just how my life was. No time for no movie, punk. Probably without saying punk, but yeah. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Mm-mm. The musical isn't as good, unfortunately. Like live in person performance musical. Okay. I can't believe I never saw it. What's everyone's like if you had to choose like a favorite movie of all time, what would it be and why? It's quite a hard question, isn't it? Bum bum. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hunchback of Notre Dame, good choice. Why, you heard the soundtrack. She's the man, Mamma Mia. Here we go again. My, how could I resist ya? I have seen no such soundtrack. I basically have seen no things. Please don't have eggs on. Thank you. It's important to not have eggs. Of all time, I don't know, aliens maybe. Juliet and Julia also. Good choices. Mine's obviously Totoro and Spirited Away and all Ghibli things. Fifth Element actually is fucking up there for me too. Fifth Element is incredible, 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 incredible. And Labyrinth is up there for me as well. Labyrinth is also really incredible. If you haven't seen it, I do recommend it. Plus, it's got David Bowie in it, and he's actually really fucking iconic. Independence Day. I feel like I might have overwatched Independence Day, personally. Like, I saw it a lot, a lot. Kung Fu Panda. Damon loves Kung Fu Panda as well, not powder. Wow, good words. I'm very good at words, actually. They're my specialist subject. Okay, so that makes it so that you can't pass through. It's kind of what I wanted. And then this is gonna open out into something that is a different theme. Um, Jack Black is my spirit animal. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. You like animated movies a lot. Very valid, very valid. Hi Rose, thank you for being here. I hope that work has been good to you today. Um, I really hope. I might need to time travel to get more pillars. OG Stargate. Davin is a huge Stargate fan as well. Do 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 do. Hi. You're not the problem, that's me. It went quickly, which was nice. That's always a win, isn't it? Why would I pick the one bad bench? Bad bench of all benches. It has little ball hands. Ball hands are very difficult to use. Bum, 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 bum. I will drink, I promise. Hi Wolfie, how are you? Today's froggy card says I will be gentle with myself. Okay, I will be gentle with myself. And Taylor Swift, thank you for watering the plants. Welcome in. Wolfie, thank you for watering the plants. Sorry, I was busy with pillars, actually, with pillars. I have the Stargate movie, SG1 and Atlantis box sets all ripped up on our server. Yeah, supposed to be a new one. We'll be forever sad we didn't get more Stargate Universe. I love it, how I don't have to say anything. I know. It was a massive disappointment. They're trying to make another series. I'm wary. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I hate it when a series that you really want is just a disappointment. Bum, 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 bum. Guards on bench. Bum, bum, bum. I'm trying to make the train station from Spirited Away. You're a bad bench. Stargate, it's Stargate related. Stargate. I'm just gonna say Stargate a lot. And Davin can fill in the blanks. Okay, Stargate. Stargate. BRB. Okay, hope you're okay. Why is it with this one bench? Why is it a problem for me? Dun, 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 dun. Suddenly I see this is where I wanna be. Damn it, bench! You're so rude. I don't want you. You're an unwanted garden bench, okay? No offense. But get out of here, punk. Get out of here. Stargate Universe. Okay, I was right at least. I was like, Stargate Universe? Maybe? Maybe? Had to pop out for a moment. What did I miss? I'm making the Spirited Away train station. And I have a disappointing bench and also not enough pillars. That's what you missed. A wee bit of decorating. Atlantis started off a bit rough, but got pretty good. Yeah, can't send it here. Too many characters. Rude. Someone's car with bad brake pads outside. Way weird noise. That's not what you want. Oh, I did leave this here. That's quite handy. Atlantis wasn't as good as Stargate. Dastardly, you heard the Stargate from across tabs. I always love that. You also, there might have been one Molly run at some point, but don't worry, it was fine. Still good. It was this loud whoop 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 noise. Did I do it good? Any specific channel I'm allowed to send it to? Any that you think it fits. What is it that you're sending? Sorry that I missed. Stargate 1 will always be the best, for real. I think I watched a couple episodes of Atlantis and was disappointed, so I didn't continue. Maybe I'll give it another try. Do it. Trasha Ryan, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you doing today? Good time zones. Morning. Hi, Dastardly. Everyone loving Stargate makes me happy. A lot of the time I mention it, people haven't seen it. I don't remember it fully, but I have seen it. Maybe we should watch that instead of freaking Torchwood, Dabin. Torchwood is slowly killing my soul. I swear it wasn't that bad in the past, but now it's actually awful and I hate the characters. And hate is a really strong word, but they suck. 16% angelic today, trash. That's not too shabby. If you can make it past season 1 after spoiler, it gets really good. I love it after spoiler. Yeah, you're right. No, I can't remember. 280-degree angle. Your dream game is something like XCOM but Stargate aesthetics, and you upgrade the base and unlock coordinates. That would be cool. I'll play a Stargate game. 87% sleepy is accurate. Oh yeah, that is quite a lot of sleepy. I relate to it. Peachy's 18% sleepy. Sammy Crossing's 25% sleepy. You stole all the sleepy. Ba ba bum 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 ba bum. I need to change color of this. Bam bam. Daily Therapet be okay since it's there. Put it more in general because they tend to be pictures in the Therapet channel, Wolfie. Abel is 24% sleepy, Rose is 15% sleepy. See, they broke it. A Stargate game where you build a base on another planet would be amazing. Decide which squad members to take through the gate and occasional unscheduled off-world activation events. Can you write the game? I would quite like you to write the whole game, actually. That must be this one. Abel is 37% angelic. 79-degree angle, 39% troll, and Sammy is 95% angelic. Chat is predominantly an angel. For real. I'll do my best. Yay! You can totally write it. I'm just getting low numbers all across the board. A little. If it helps, Cammy got big numbers, so you might just have to switch it up. Taylor Swift, you're only 5% angelic today, so that's quite wild of you. Bum 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 bum. So we need one more bench and a couple more pillars, but you get the vibe, right? It's not as good as the one I saw, but yeah. It's Spirited Away. Bam, 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 bam. Downside though is you can't fit through the gaps here, and that's quite irritating. Dastardly is 29% angelic and 53% sleepy, and Trash is 22% troll. On the other 5% is Sammy, yeah. Favorite Stargate thing is your husband getting the actor that played Bal to sign a picture for me with "Look at my suave goatee," because I was obsessed with it, and apparently the actor was very flattered. Amazing. That doesn't sound right. It should be closer to 100. Taylor Swift, 278-degree angle. Is it Baal? Right, Baal. I can't remember. I always get pronunciations of things wrong. Always. Always, always. Okay, so Spirited Away entrance. Lolly's thinking now. Can you all just stop thinking, please? And can someone actually leave? Yay, there we go. Bum, bum, bum. And then this is just what are you thinking? No. No. Sorry, I'm a bit busy actually. Trash, thank you for a 60 stream streak. That's huge. Daisy was just fake thinking. Rude. Only when I wasn't disappointed that they kept bringing back. So tired. I can't say the letters, words. I mean, we need to watch Stargate so I can actually get with the program. Okay, and then house there. I think this is going to become the market. Sure thing. Thank. Yeah. Just gonna have a market bit. And then I really need to move the museum out of the way so that I can make the Spirited Away train tracks. Maybe later, I don't know. We should finish Torchwood. Yeah, I know. Maybe we should. It just is really bad. It's really, really bad. We're still on the. Are we on the first? I actually thought that it was good. My memory of it was that it was good. And then I watched it when it was initially out, I think. And now rewatching it and Dabin's watching it for the first time, it's painfully bad. The acting is terrible. The characters literally suck. Please don't be 5 seasons. I don't think I can cope. Wait, what section's my Howl's Moving Castle so I can put the museum there? Where's my list? Howl's Moving Castle, middle at the top. Okay. I think so. I repress all but like the first two though. Yeah. Yeah. Does it get better? I'm not sure it does. It's just quite upsetting. In general, it's very upsetting. I do need more money in my pocket. Should I like dress up as the character that I'm actually decorating the area for? Because being Kiki inside the Spirited Away section's been quite fun. Funny looking. Thank you for your patronage. Patronage, don't you mean? Thank you for your patronage. Right, museum is gonna go. This is gonna be Princess Mononoke Fields. And then it's gonna lead into an open meadow probably. And then I guess I just whack the museum here out of the way for now. You just go there. I will need to move you again. You honestly like the first 2 seasons. Haven't found that urge to rewatch it. After it felt a bit forced. I watched it but don't love anything after season 2. That's fair. Maybe I just in my memory was like, oh, it's really good, and it just is the fact that it's not that good. I don't know. I'm very unsure about it though. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so I want this to have a farm bit probably. With lots of lettuces or pumpkins in. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that went well. GG's. GG's with this garden. Gardonio. Oh my freaking. They literally gave us a button to make this easier. Do I use the button? No, of course I don't. Why would I use the button that was given to us when I could just choose absolute chaos? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. Maybe out another one. Actually, go across here because why? What are I not? Do you like the song? I need kind of pink hedges actually. Just do another squiggly path there. Leaf, what flowers do you got today? It is the most perfect day to shop for flowers. Yeah, you knew it. The beloved Camilla. I'm here to shop. I paid Leaf 60,000 to get all of my weeds. These are actually the perfect bush for what I need. I will buy more of these just in case. It's not gonna look good at first, this, but it will be better in time. Bam, 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 bam. I'm trying to recreate the bit where Chihiro cries after going in the bushes and being all sad. What should I do? You should get something out. Like, for instance, bamboo trees. Three bamboo trees, a hedge. If I have a hedge. Hello? Game, where's my fences? Here they are. And this, and lots of wheat fields. Whee! Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, lights. At least the Ghibli Island's using all of this really overstored wheat field. You come with me. Oh shit it. Shit on it, I need pumpkins or lettuces. Let me guess. I don't have them. Can you get lettuce seeds? I think you can, right? I has got pumpkins and potatoes and sugar canes. Is a lettuce a thing in Animal Crossing? I didn't look. Do you sell veg? Okay, that's all terrible. Cabbage or lettuce, that's what I really need. But obviously, Leaf is like, no, not today. Bam, 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 bam. White mums or green mums would probably work, wouldn't they? To recreate the specific bit. Hi, Autumn. How are you feeling? Are you feeling any better? Cushions could work. No cabbage or lettuce. Green. Can you get green mum cushions? Bum, bum, bum. It's white, yellow, and red, isn't it? The cushions. I think. I'm gonna see if I've got any green mums. They have a little green in them. Wow, look how many I've got. It has one green mum plant. One. Yeah, cabbages. Cabbages. It's white with vibes of green. How come I never see it as green? That's so weird of me. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, what about one there and one there? Do, 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 do. I was gonna watch Spirited Away again last night, but I was like, wait, I'm gonna have to be so focused in on it, and I'm not sure that I want to be that focused in on it right now. I'd rather relax, so instead I watched Totoro. And now I can't remember where the path leads. I was kind of going to use this as a way to merge into the Princess Mononoke section, I think. But I still need to figure out what goes behind this kind of hedge. And then, yeah, that will like phase into Princess Mononoke field. And this, I guess I could put a row of trees. To just conceal everything. Maybe. Persephone, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Hurting in your ribs, but you're okay. I'm glad you're okay. I hope that you keep getting better and better and that you can get to go home real soon. Sometimes you just need something to look at for a while. Yeah. Bam, bam. And then this is gonna merge away from Spirited Away and towards Princess Mononoke Field. You left the hospital? That's really good news. I'm really glad to hear that. Really glad. What a horrible time you've had. I really hope that you can actually get some nice time or some good luck happening, you know? It's very unreasonable of the universe to be like this. Mm-mm. 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 Okay, you're not quite in the right place. There's no room. May I present to you directly in front of me? It's a great room directly in front of me. Is drawing of a shirtless man appropriate to post? You're totally fine to post it. I really like the drawing. It's not overly. Yeah. Thank you for checking, but you're fine. Our Discord is 18 plus, so sometimes if it's like really explicit, if you mark it with a spoiler, but personally, I don't consider a chest to be explicit in any way. So you all good. Bam, bam, bam. So now I need these to grow. Bam, 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 bam. No, I really appreciate you making sure. Honestly, honestly. Dun, 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 dun. Should I make the inside of Joey's house a little less chaos and a little more Spirited Away, do we think? But yeah, this is kind of the edge of the Spirited Away bit then, and then this will open out into the next section. Similarly over and up here, this bit's then gonna open up into a forest. Chaos in the inside, aesthetic on the outside. How do you make the weeds grow? Weeds, you just keep placing them normally. Weeds are very weedy. Do a little pathy path. You left against medical advice. They weren't giving you your daily meds you're supposed to be taking. We're trying to give meds you don't take. And kept asking for the doctor so I could talk to her, and she never came. So I said, enough is enough. I'm supposed to be resting. I'm so sorry. Is there anyone that you can complain to, though? Because really, in your situation, as you know, you're so much safer in the hospital. But I totally understand it was a really incredibly frustrating experience. Just make sure that if you need to go back, that you do go back. Because ultimately your health is so much more important than they are, if that makes sense. I don't know, I just laughed. I get it. It's horrible and isolating when you can't get the care that you need. But just make sure that if you're struggling, you're not like forcing yourself to stay away. You might get different doctors if you have to go back in. But yeah, just be really careful with yourself. We can put a La Bouche here. Pink Camilla starts. But hopefully you've had a lot of kind of the antibiotics and stuff that you were needing. Hopefully. So fingers crossed that you wouldn't need to go back. Thank you for giving the hug to Autumn, who has just had the roughest of times. And I really hope things start to get brighter. Trash Bat, thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Wait, I wanted to put a bamboo tree, and I don't know if I've got any more bamboo tree left. I got like it from the treasure islands, but you can only take certain many at a time, which sucked. Like, what if I want to take all of their bamboo trees? I have to have 1,000,000 slots. It really is. Thank you. Thank you for all the sympathy for Autumn. I really want to be able to make things so much better for you. Just know that we love you here and that we're here if you ever need to talk about anything. And as hard as it is, try not to feel alone with it. People do care. Okay. I might need to time travel forward a day. I don't know. This is going to be the marketplace. And then over this side, it's going to be like the water train track for Spirited Away. And I feel like I need to time travel to move that is definitely not my storage shed. That's not my storage shed. That's not my storage shed either. Did I leave it over here? Hi, Molly. If you were a storage shed, where would you be? Like, literally. There you are. I love it when I abandon my storage shed on my island and then I can't find it because everything's different. I guess I could try and make the market bit. I don't know. We don't rightly know. This is a very complicated island. I don't know, probably storing somewhere stuff. Ugh. Words are hard for me, okay? I can't say them. I really can't say the word. Bam, 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 bam. I saw a really cool Haku design, but I don't have the codes for it, so fuck that, I guess. That I can do. That I did do. Okay. Bam, bam. Yeah, I think I need to time travel a day so I can at least lay out where the train tracks are going to be. Heckin' time travel. I guess I'm not exactly opening Pokopia at the moment because I'm too obsessed. I have an Animal Crossing addiction. It's actually wild. You might have noticed that I'm a little bit obsessed with Animal Crossing. I don't know how that happened. Like, there was one point yesterday, and Davin was like, "You're right." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just thinking about Animal Crossing." I'm fine. I'm just thinking about Animal Crossing. Don't worry about me. It was quite fun. Hi, Casey. Consistency amidst chaos. Welcome in. Thank you so much for a 40 stream streak. That's huge. Today's froggy card is very important, and it says, I will be gentle with myself. Okay? I will be gentle with myself. You need to make sure that you are gentle and kind to yourself. One time your mom was in the hospital and they wouldn't give her her pain meds. They just kept insinuating that she was a drug addict and that they wanted her to detox, despite the fact that she had a documented nerve condition and a documented pain management doctor that she saw monthly had started going through withdrawal and signed herself out. Drove her to a different hospital where her pain management doctor had permission to work at. Asked the ambulance to take her to the second hospital, but they refused to listen to me. Oh, and weeks. That's so stressful. I've had so many similar hospital experiences in my time. Sometimes, if you're on pain meds, they do just be like, you're not having any more because we think that's all you're here for. And yeah, it's sad, but it's quite common, I think, for sadly vulnerable people to be treated like shit. Avoiding Capin and his grandma song for now. Daisy. Daisy, she got me a surprise. Surprise present. Molly, run. It's time to run. If you're not subscribed, exclamation mark run or exclamation mark speed run. It's go time. I missed one at the end. Yay. All of the runny emotes. Ew. Bada bada bum. Run. I have to run and pick up all the weeds. No, you're totally fine, Autumn. Don't worry. Wait, how did my grass get more yellow? What did I do wrong? Dun, 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 dun. You know what the question's gonna be, chat, in a minute. You see there, I think I'm willing to hunt if you're ready to hunt. Hunting for a Ghibli island. Dun, 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 dun. Let me just start on a thing. Go to your hunt. I don't have a hunt. Start a new hunt. Dreamy list. Let's go to my list. Keep running, by the way, while I do all of this admin-y hunt setup stuff. I'm not going to necessarily write tabby on there. Sharp. Tads. Freckles. Kiki. Whitney. Bo. Okay. Okay, I'll write Tabby on there, but I'm not necessarily taking her, okay? I might not take. Yeah, I'm setting it up ready. I'm going to do a poll, but, you know, you were running, so I thought, let me set up ready. Let me start a thing. It's poll time, chat. Do we let Sasha leave so that we can hunt for one of the Ghibli villagers? Yes or no? And if you say no, please know that I might not listen. Should we let Sasha leave? Yes or no? It's a quick 3-minute poll. Please refresh if you can't see the poll. It is in your chat. Living its best life. It seems you want to hunt. It's more like ripping the band-aid off for the fact that of getting Ghibli ones. Yes, DMs are absolutely fine. DMs are fine for me. Evil kitten. And all of the hugs for those who have struggled with medical things. I mean, it's a poll in that you can indicate your opinion. You can indicate your opinion. And then we'll see. Same with the dreamies on the list. Like, okay, but also, you know, I might come across Tabby and yikes away from her. Let's be real. Hi, Erin. Welcome in. How are you today? And I definitely wouldn't update the stream title. I would never update the stream title. Ghibli island villager hunting. You best vote my way or else. No stompies, it's fine because Sasha's not Ghibli and we can find them again in the future depending on our next theme. I have to poll because what if there was an uprising? I would listen, and if there wasn't an uprising, that would be fine. You know, just poll. Plus, it's fun to do polls. I'm stomping. Oh, because you missed the run. Oh, dastardly. That does suck, but just imagine one in your own head. It's fine. Dun, 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 dun. I can't do it. Sorry, I tried. Sorry about the noise I made out of my mouth at that moment. Maybe the polls should say yes or yes. That's a good idea too. I am a big fan of a pointless poll. Can't lie. Got to love a pointless poll. On that note, does anyone want Sasha? They're very cute. I think they're an absolute icon. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's fun, and mods as well. If you ever want to make a random poll about nothing, do it. You have my permission. Poll chat on all the things. Like, I don't know. Is cheese good? Yes, definitely yes. Absolutely yes. Lactose intolerant? Yes. See? He doesn't fit my themes, right? You could poll these nuts. Twitch might not like you writing these nuts. I've not tried it. I have tried to put bad names in polls in the past because of naming babies in The Sims were always really bad names. But yeah. I want to go see the world. I'm shocked. That could work. I was worried you would ask me to stay. See, they don't want to stay. I don't know what I'm doing. They didn't want to stay. Okay. So I guess we time travel. Oh god, there's eggs everywhere. I fucking hate them. I didn't ask for this, Zipper. I do miss Iona. Iona's been gone a long old time. Hey, we can't find Whitney because she sat on my oh no, it's fine. I time travel. I'm like, what are you doing there, ma'am? You can't just plonk yourself on my island. Yeah, and then this bit's gonna be the train track. That'll work. Let's do it. Ready to wrap things up? Yeah, let's go to tomorrow. Say bye. Eggs stop spawning April 6th. But do they then go to Sakura trees? Because I love them, but they're not my theme. So I would actually have to probably time travel past eggs and Sakura trees. Sakura. How do you say that word? Chat, how do you say words? Does anybody know? Lumina, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I hope you have a really lovely rest of your time zone. Thank you for being here. 1st of April. Imagine if that just auto-filled a demon or something. I'm a little unsure about Tad, actually. Sorry, Tad. Okay. I can't get rid of him. He can't go. He can't go. I'm you really allergic to cherry blossom? That really sucks. I'm sorry. That's really sad. So mean. Okay, current villagers. Joey. Molly. Lolly. Pate. Marshall. Daisy. Mary. Parallel. Parallel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm missing one. Aw, Sasha, yeah, yeet. Sorry that I said yeah, yeet to Sasha. Who else lives on my island? You found Pearl twice today. She's good. I like Pearl. She will be leaving though. Rudy, holy shit. Do not mention that I forgot Rudy to Ozcat, okay? Shh. It's fine. Everything's fine. I would never. Okay, let's look at the tourists. I wouldn't forget Rudy ever. They're just so part of the island. Bob's here. Bob is a tourist. Carlos? Yeah, Carlos. Nope, don't stare at me. Perceive nothing. She's horrible. Roads. Brett. Where did that go? It's okay, I found it. I moved it and everything went really. Oh my god. Okay, Dreamies. I love you all, but that's too big. Look at them all. Sorry that I bent you out of shape. Okay, you live there. That's great. Congrats. Look at them. They're so small. Small. And now we get to go and say goodbye to Sasha. Last shout. Does anyone want Sasha? They are ungifted and they are cute and everything. And I don't even know where they live. Hold please. Well, that's convenient. We can say bye to them like they're right here. Have a lovely day, Cami. Thank you so much for being here. Let's go. I mean, we have got like 8 to hunt for, minus probably Tabby and Tad. I just found the grass codes. You did? Aww. Aww, bye. They're gonna be... You're so right, actually. I was, a bit... I was... Shit, they better not have any of my villagers. I deleted them. You're looking for pirate codes? That's so random. The ads are gonna start, but don't panic. I will log on, find the hotel people, and then we'll start the hunt once the ads are over. And I'll also pin a link as well for this. No panic. We no panic. The card isn't ready yet because I didn't do a smart thing. I didn't unsmart. The opposite of smart. That was me. Terry, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. We're hunting for a Ghibli Island villager, except I don't want Tad to be there. Wait, can I update Dreamies? And yeah, I don't want you, Tad, sorry. And Tabby, I'm also not having you on there for now. No offense, you just panic me. And then I need to update the tourists properly. Wait, did I just time travel a day? I feel like I did, yeah. Look, it's here super early. Yay, how are you feeling today? You also got a new art piece done. Yay, let's go. That's awesome. Mm, 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 mm. It's how it's done, done, done. Good morning, everyone. There's weeds and shit all over the floor. Sorry about that. Plus, there's eggs. Okay, bye. That's what she said. There's eggs everywhere. I'm re-traumatized. Okay. The ads can do their thing. That's so fine. You should stare. I love how every time I stared at Ozcat, he was trying to guess what I was staring at. That's a new fun game. What are you staring at? Should be able to finish it in class today. So the picture will be in the art channel. Yay, I'm excited to see. Bye, Mary. Bye, Bank. Okay, and the plot is empty. And please don't have villagers that I want on my hotel tourism issues. What's Abel staring at? We don't know. Okay. We've got Chief. Ketchup. Word I can't say. Tian Sheng. Rodney. Horrible. Simon. Who the fuck calls a... Who was like, I know, let's call them Simon. Vesta's good for no face, but absolutely not happening. And Petri is in dish. Update. Yay, I did it. I did the things. I did the things. No, I'm able. You're Cherry. Word I can't say says that name perfectly. Did I? I didn't trust it. Tiang Shen. No idea. I have no idea what I'm saying. Casket, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for watering the plants. We're going on a villager hunt. We're going to catch it. Oh no. Sakura trees and eggs? What kind of a cruel world is this? I hate it. This is ruining my ambiance. Look, the hedges grew though. That's one good thing. Is there anywhere for me to put my... Yeah, here we go. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. This is how it's done, done, done. What should I do? Put things away, like all of your things. Thank you. And then I'm gonna like drop my ladder, and then I'm gonna get a bundle of Nipmar tickets. Still don't have Wi-Fi. I'm so sorry. I literally cannot even imagine trying to exist without Wi-Fi. It's a good job I went and got my tickets yesterday. Do you think we can find them within 50 tickets? But look, we decorated. Ignore that it's pink. This is the Spirited Away entrance. And then this is the waiting bit. So we did that. And then through the Spirited Away entrance, ignore Rodney, we have like the garden bit where Chihiro cries, and that goes down there. Then we have the bridge house. There's going to be a market here, and then there's going to be a water train track over here. It looks a bit not good at the moment, but we'll get there. Ba-doop doop doop. Rodney's so horrible. I wish I could have cherry blossoms and snow. I bet that would look beautiful. Cherry blossoms and eggs is just mean though, because yeah, your fingernails are very chewable this afternoon. Jeez, I'm sorry. I used to chew my nails loads. I do relate. But yeah, cherry blossoms and eggs is like the actual evil example of things. Time for takeoff. Do you think we'll have Ozcat luck? I feel like we probably won't quite have Ozcat luck. We watched your favorite Ghibli movie yesterday because I had it downloaded and I couldn't watch anything else. Which is your favorite Ghibli movie, Casket? Oh my god, pink and eggs is horrible. This is a horror show. If we find actually a bamboo island, I might try. Oh my god, I thought that was Coco. I might try and steal all of the bamboo. When Marnie was there, great choice. Is that villager's name Claude? They look like a Claude to me. Yeah, that's Claude. And I'm taking some peaches so I can steal future bamboo. Ash, welcome in. How are you? Good time zones. Blah. You got rid of that habit for a few months last year and had such nice nails. Then had a really anxious no stim night on Halloween and haven't been able to correct it again. Oh, bless you. The only way I prevent is to paint them all the time. Yeah. Hi, Ash. How are you, Ash? Welcome in today. I hope you're doing slay. Did you like the rhyme? We have a new stare, Ash, and I think that you'll love it. It's actually my favorite new emote. My favorite, most favorite. End up peeling it off or filing it off. Oh, there used to be this nail polish that tasted rank. Have you tried that one? Like, it's really gross if you taste it. That will put you off. Might be acrylics could work too. Oh my, it's perfect in every way, isn't it? You pick your nails too. Oh, bleh, 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 bleh. Pick the skin, not your nails. Thank you for the 50 bits for the giant stare. We've updated it to be the raid message and everything. I mean, I did wonder about Blanche for you, Baba, but I think that does Blanche a disservice, actually. Wear gloves 24/7. Imagine. I have to wear gloves or I eat my nails. But yeah, is there a bingo? There is. It is pinned to the top of chat. Can you access it? Unfortunately, usually only pure stubbornness and anger will make it so I can stop biting them, boo. My card has buck. No. Why? But yeah, there's a link pinned to the top of chat. If you click that, it should get one. Mobile, yeah, mobile sucks, doesn't it? But yeah, if you get bingo, we'll give you a Steam game key as long as our Steam keys last. They are not infinite. I wish they were infinite. I should look at the new Humble Choice, assuming there is a new one. Maybe not quite, or still the same month. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, we've still got like 6 villagers that we would be happy with, so hopefully it won't be too long. Mark my words, though. Imagine if it's just ages. Is that Walt? Bleh. But I did take Tabby off because she scares me, and I feared that when I met her, I'd probably cry. That's why she's off the list. Like, I'm actually a bit afraid of her, and I didn't like Tad, so I think that Rudy and Mary might just have to be like stand-ins for Ghibli characters instead. I know she is cat bus, but also she can't help but make you go, oh, oh, every time you see her, and I'm just not feeling that energy. I'm a little afraid. Like, ah, hi. Okay. Maybe when we meet her, maybe I would be like, she's not that bad, but my memory of her is, she kind of is. She kind of is a lot. Felicity is so cute. Out of Felicity and Mary, though, I prefer Mary. And they're both kind of peppy cats, so they have like very similar things to say. Teddy! Teddy, I love you. I freaking love Teddy. I do. I freaking love Teddy. I'm ready to go home. Not Tabby being on my bingo card. Frick. But yeah, Felicity was my first kind of peppy in New Horizons, and I really liked her. I was like, no, I really like her. She was like one of my favorites. But then I met Mary and was like, anime eyes, let's go. I want to use my ticket, please. But yeah, if we run into Tabby, I think I can't. I would be disappointed if I ran into her, so that's why I'm not taking her on this run through of the Ghibli Dreamies. Because look, they're quite good villagers, right? But I'm just afraid of Tabby. Ew, hippo, bleh. Some villagers are really disgusting, and they count. Is this... Who are you? Aw. You're not the one with the really scary teeth. I'm glad. Sorry, Hugh. I didn't know you before. Bye. Good day, sir. So already I have had not Ozcat luck, I would say. Immediately, 5 tickets, too many. Annabelle again? She's everywhere. Why should she be like this? Annabelle, please. The answer's no. Yo, there you go. How can I help you out today? I kind of really wanna fly. Time for takeoff. Oh, you got me a coffee, Damon. Thank you.
Yeah, I sneaky got one yesterday on the way
Sneaky,
back
sneaky.
from the morning thing.
I didn't know that you had stopped, so. Didn't even tell me. When I was to get some water and a light was on, almost had a heart attack. No. Scary. Samson. A very candid scene. It's not a surprise treat if I told you I stopped. Yeah. To be fair, you didn't even tell me you were on the way, so there was no way. An empty glass of wine next to an empty bowl of nacho cheese. That is quite candid, actually. What's been occurring there, then? Take my ticket right now, Orville. Bam, 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 bam. Pretty sure I read it in chat, but A. Bambi trees, yay. That's so weird. There's no villager here. That's so strange. Can't believe there's not a single villager on this island. I kind of love Samson because he's your first villager. Okay. He's not like bad really as a jock, right? Some of them are horrific, so. We should have got some more peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. Thank you, Dabman. I appreciate you. Nam, nam, nam. But yeah, there's not a single villager anywhere to be seen. Well, that missed. Oh, wait, I can eat coconuts. Watch out for that floating t-shirt. You're not wrong. Wild that t-shirts float on this island. Your first villagers were Stinky and Pashmina. Pashmina's kind of cute. I like her. As far as the sisterly villagers can go, at least. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Okay, fine. I'll put my spade away. Wait, I'm actually having a hard time tracking him. Wait. Luna's chaos. I think I heard little Luna feet. Little Luna baby girl feet. That frog's hilarious. Down, down, down. Also snack before she runs and jumps on it. Mm -mm 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 -mm. He really does walk quite far, actually. Bam bam, ba bam ba bam bam bam. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it like a Polaroid picture, or like a coconut tree. It's your choice. Okay, this is a great free way to get the trees that I need. Nom. Bam bam bam. So I can't believe my first ever clip and therefore my first ever stream was Animal Crossing. That's actually kind of cool. What? Damn it. Damn it. Dang it. That all went really wrong. One. Your mum had a friend who thought the lyrics were shake it like a bowl of soup. What the fuck? Imagine. Shake it, shake it, shake it like a bag of soup. Oh, okay. That's how people shake it. Sure. I don't know how she got there. Lyrics be like that. Do you have any kind of funny misheard lyrics that you've got so wrong? Because I do. I really do. I made up some very cursed words when I haven't been sure of them. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, misheard lyrics are great. Mm, 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 mm. Sorry, Ivy jumped up. Ivy, please. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That's hysterical, Sammy. Concrete jungle, wet dream tomato. Beautiful. I used to think that some of the Limp Bizkit songs had, because hey, is all the world has seen of Stephen Gately, who used to be in Boyzone. I'm like, what do you mean? What did Stephen Gately do? That's some of my silliest misheard lyrics. And I'm like, yeah, I know that's not true. Is that the same little pig again? Hugh? Is that Hugh? Oh, is that Hugh over there? I think it is. Yeah. It is Hugh. What are you doing in my game? Yeah, why do I have a repeat pig in less than 10 tickets though? Right? Shouldn't I be getting doubles at this stage? Wild. Ivy jumped up on my desk, nearly landed on my chocolate, so I had to quickly shove it in my mouth. Damn it.
Oh no.
I was like, oh, can't get it now. I ate it.
How horrible.
Mm-hmm. Come on, I've got like 6 villagers. This can't be too difficult for you, Orville and Wilbur. How can you be the right brothers when you're getting it so wrong?
Love it.
You got a walker who needs wings. Yes.
Walker, I already know her.
Bam, bam, bam. Luna's up here to chill and intimidate the other cats now. She's so cuddly though. She's a precious baby girl. Leopold. You suck. I need to figure out how to build a pirate ship. Is there any, like, you know, where the boards where you can put your head through it? What are they called? Some of those with an item at the front and back, and maybe a terraformed bit in the middle with a thing on it. I don't know. It's complicated, isn't it? I'm gonna have to figure out how to do a nod to House Moving Castle at some point. I'd be a little afraid. Probably around future Shep's house, if we ever find him. Tools all ready? Sure thing. Alrighty, let's get you airborne. Dodo, this is Dodo Doo-Doo-Doop. What would Dodo's Doo-Doo-Doop? My model goes really funny when I try and sip. It's very cursed. Hey, what you doing? Oh god. Oh dear goodness. What in the cow is going on? Bam, bam, bam. Hi, Millie. Welcome in. We are looking for either Bo, Coco, Freckles, Kiki, Shep, or Whitney for the Ghibli Island. And yeah, wait, what was her name? Shit, what was that horrible cow's name? I forgot to check. I can go back. Yeah, there's gonna be a Ponyo section. And Naomi. And Ponyo's gonna be Freckles. Phew, it was Naomi. But welcome in. We have our little pictures of our dreamies at the bottom right of the screen, but they're quite small. I was so shocked by Naomi that I almost forgot to write her down. But yeah, so like Bo and Coco and Whitney would be Princess Mononoke. Freckles is just Ponyo. Kiki is obvious, and Shep is House Moving Castle. And we let Sasha leave. Sad. I am sad because Sasha's cute, but I'm trying to get the villagers themed right, and that's kind of quite rough on who I've already got because I kind of love them all. And I only just got Daisy. Bum 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 bum. What's Casket staring at? I actually choked a little bit on my drink because of that emote then. It's so perfect. I swallowed everything the wrong way. It went down the wrong tubes. How many peaches? Peaches, 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 peaches. Can't remember if she's Bitty. Are you Bitty? Is that a real name? It is. It is a real name, and it is that hippo's name. Peaches! It was more judgy, but this one's so perfectly. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Peaches, 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 peaches. Will you be seeing the Mario movie? Absolutely. When is it out? I actually really freaking love Mario movies. I can't lie. I can't lie. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll be seeing it.
Seen the Bob Hoskins one?
It's out on Wednesday. Dabman, no. He said Bob Hoskins one. I meant the new ones. You still haven't watched the first one literally in 2 days. Minnie Lulo's with his dad for the first part of Easter, but maybe in the second part of the Easter holidays, we can all go see it. That would actually be so sick. You should watch it. They're actually like surprisingly fun and good, I would say. Same with the Sonic movies. I wouldn't have thought it would be good, but it's so good. But yeah, I really love the Mario movie. Peaches, 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 peaches. That's so cool. So yeah, I guess I'll have to avoid anything for the first week, but then second week for Rosalina though, right? Wait, is Captain Marvel Rosalina because of her love of Mario? I can't remember. Hi, Ji-sang. Welcome in. How are you? We are doing good. We're doing... Oh my god, you manifested peaches. Millie, can you manifest £1,000,000, please? So we're currently searching for our Ghibli Island villagers. We have a small little shortlist. No luck yet, though. You did it. You made peaches arrive on the island. Why Kit Kat? Peaches. He stole my dance moves. And then the fall over stole that from me too. He stole my moves. Peaches, 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 peaches. I will drink, thank you. Even though the last sip of my drink gave me a headache. Because why would it not give me a random headache? Thank you for the hydrate. That time it didn't give me a headache, which is a win. Bam, 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 bam. I still can't believe how much Freckles is actually like Ponyo, like so much. Today's Froggy card says, I will be gentle with myself. I will be gentle with myself. You were searching so long for Whitney. You bought now her amiibo card. I don't blame you. I love this little guy. Jeremiah. Whitney, I'm also hunting for Whitney. But yeah, finding a specific villager can be really tricky, can't it? It will take 9 more, 12 more palm trees. I'm okay, thank you, Erin. I'm always in my happy place when I'm playing Animal Crossing, so that's really nice. How are you? Princess Mononoke is going to be like one of the smallest areas on my island. Yeah, it's going to have like 3 villages. Maybe I should do a little forest home or something. I need bamboo trees quite a lot for decorating, so this seems like a win-win situation. Jeremiah is actually a very cute frog. I wish I was a blue frog. You're going good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. These are for me, the trees. Bought Julia and Fang too. Oh, nice. Yeah, I realized the names are so different in German. Like Molly is Monica, I think. It's kind of cool. You've got 4. Nice one, Ash. 4 out of 13. Some pretty good odds, honestly. Right, when I go back, I am gonna drop my trees into my storage. So I'm gonna collect peaches, and then dig trees. Bum, 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 bum. This is the way, yes. Kyle's Wolfgang, so technically there's 2 Wolfgangs. Wild. Ah, Erin, though you watching you. watching your stream. Why so much bamboo? I'll show you. It's for because quite a lot of the Ghibli islands has like Japanese vibes quite often. Like I'll show you my Spirited Away. Oh, my Spirited Away area. And yeah, I just need quite a lot of like bamboo for the theme. Wow, there's some really horrific villages. So yeah, that's why. Because of the whole theme. I really hate the pink trees and the eggs. They're ruining the vibe. Rodney, can you literally go away? I have way more Nook Miles tickets in storage as well. I'm traveling lightly. Bam, bam. The weird ones are Wolfgang, Weber, and Kyle because these three are switching the names. Love Ponyo and House, right? But Cherry Blossoms. But they ruined it, Millie, because they put freaking eggs on the cherry blossoms. Why would they do that? Why? Why would they ruin cherry blossom season with eggs? I hate that vibe. I hate that eggs. The eggs are in the ground, they're in the sky, they're in the trees, they're in the water. There's literally eggs everywhere, and we've still got a whole week of this shit. Bunny Day. Yeah. Blep. That's why I recently was so confidently wrong. We should run away from Bunny Day. I really, really dislike it. It's horrible. We just don't need that many eggs. Bow, bow. Damn, I forgot your name. Yo, hello there. My mate Stella. In the Southern Hemisphere, security spawn in the first 10 days of October. That's nice. That's actually nice, right? Like, beautiful. I love that. There's no bloody threat of eggs. But we get eggs in our beautiful pink trees. And I'm against that in full principle and everything. Fully against it. Easter, yeah, it's Easter. You get Zipper, who is literally like a horror dream. No, it's because of Easter and Zipper coming for Easter, and then he just puts eggs everywhere for like an entire week. Blech. Gross. It's ruining the ambience of my Ghibli island, to be honest. Uh, called Flora, and I ghosted her so often, and you can't find a villager you wanted, but you didn't want her. I get it. I totally get it. Hi, Rel. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Blep. Blem to you too. Blem. Blam. Sadly, I think it's got a cooldown on it. This is kind of mlam. Ready? Where is it? This is kind of mlam. Glam. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I whistled out my nose. 6, 7. That's Mini Lilo. He helps with the alerts. Milan, good morning. How are you? Thank you for the 6, 7. But that emote's kind of blam, isn't it? Yeah, there's a cooldown. I can do it for you. Blam. Blam. No, mine's not as good. I can't do it. I lied. I really can't. I can't be Yoshi, okay? Peaches, 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 peaches. Free peaches, peaches, peaches. Can I go home now? It's still cute. Yay. Your favorite anteater? Probably the best anteater out of them all, yeah. The rest of them scare me, and I call them avocados because I still don't visually see the difference between anteaters and aardvarks. I love it. It sounds like Mini Lilo's trying to make spooky. He is. I think that he was trying to be creepy on purpose. Because he heard that slow down posh Brian sounded creepy. So that was his inspiration. Oh my gosh, dastardly. Thank you for the 50 staring bees. Worth it. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Yes, I am. I won't get to see it until the following week when Mini Lilo's back here. Although he best not try and go and see it with his friends and then we don't get to see it. He might be too cool to go to the cinema with us. Oh, I didn't think about that. But yeah, Millie just came in and mentioned it, and I'd forgotten and I didn't know when it came out. So now I am really excited. You don't have a nose. You literally don't have a nose, Marcy. And neither does your creepy baby looking through you. That's well creepy, actually. I'll play my keyboard songs. But yeah, I won't get to see Mario straight up, which sucks. German streamer I watched was searching for Angus or Apollo and he needed 103 tickets. What's your count now? 16. 16. We're looking for Bo, Coco, Freckles, Kiki, Shep, or Whitney for the Ghibli theme. Hi, Tater Tart. Haven't heard that banger. It's good, isn't it? Went over to my brother's home for dinner and your sister 6'7" my niece. Apparently my sister's been disowned. Why? Why? 6? It's a lot actually though. I think it's genuinely been about 6 or 7 months of that 6'7" meme at this stage. So, and Mini Lilo says it repetitively when he's here. Denise said so, but rude. Kiki's cute and scary. Or you have bingo, Abel. That's so lucky of you. Congratulations. Let me put you on the list. I'll put it in jobs for Dabman. Just in case he gets a moment to send it out. Otherwise, I'll send you a game after the stream. GG's, very GG's. You haven't gotten any yet. Which character do you have? Blanche again. Which character do I have on my island, you mean? Wait, I lost my tab. I lost it. I lost my mojo. I found my mojo. I found them. Apparently opening Discord minimized my bingo tab. So on my island we have got Molly, Lolly, Mary, Joey, Rudy, and other such villagers. And other such villagers. Oh my god, we should get Jam Bet for the frog for Spirited Away. Wait. Would we? Maybe actually. Maybe actually. Yeah, and other villagers like Marshall. We've got Marshall. Can I do what we did last hunt? You could get a giveaway entry. Yes, you absolutely can get a giveaway entry. Let me put you on the giveaway list and edit that. You're so like literally slay at bingo, Abel. So yeah, it could be a Steam key or a bingo entry then. That can be the case for everyone. Yay, got it up. Misty Rose, that was weird for me to say. I said yay, I got it up because I got the tab up, okay? Dadmin. Misty Rose, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Have a lovely sleep and rest of your time zone. You literally are the actual bingo god, for real. How do you do it? It's 17 tickets. Ew, Christmas outside of Christmas, not on your Nelly. Whatever that means. Not on your actual Nelly. Bam, bam, bam. That is good winking. That is very skilled winking. I did it. I got the straw. I got the straw. Yes, Nook Mile tickets. That's right. I know, I bent the straw. Everything's fine. I'm fully able to open cold coffee. Yes, yes. Wait, that's that little Samsung guy again, isn't it? That is that little Samsung guy. What's the dealio with the repeatios? Wilbur, what you doing? I don't want to go to the same islands already. How come Ozcat is literally so based at villager hunting, and then when I try, it's like, no, none of those villagers. You'll never find them. Never. Never, never, never. Hey, 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 welcome to the skies. What would you like to do? Yeah, except for that one. The 640 tickets does balance it out a little bit, Ren, but still. I've never found a villager in like the second ticket. I don't think ever. I will drink, but you have to as well. What would Dodo's do-dos? I just bit my own lip. No respect for time at all, literally. Don't bite your own lip, chat. It's not fun. Oh, it's Wade. I tried to convince him to join my island once when he was in the campsite and he wouldn't, so I got mad at him. Are you ready, punk? Yeah, I'm ready, punk. Dun, 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 dun. In German, they're just called million tickets. Nice. Words are like really interesting to find the differences. Yeah. I wish I could speak a second language, but sadly I cannot. I used to want to learn German, but instead I got to learn French, but not even decent French, like very, very, very basic French at school. They kind of split my school into half of the year group did German and half did French. So I got stuck in the French section. And I was like, wait, I actually don't want to though. Can I just change my whole form group? You have French friends? Yeah. Oh, it's Pissy Girl. Why would you pee on your hands, Shari? Why is my hair on my keyboard? My own human hair. Thank you for landing there. Maybe we should both learn German because I'd be fine to relearn it. I'm afraid that I don't have the capacity to actually learn anything new. Unfortunately, I fear that's the case, Statman. Actual French, not French Canadian. Wait, is that actually a difference? Why would you do that to yourself? Yeah, I fear I can't learn anything new. To are from Tahiti. Tahiti is a magical place. That's all I have to say on Tahiti. It's a magical place, which is a reference to Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. It's a very niche reference, but still, Tahiti is a magical place. Tools are ready. Time for takeoff. Dun 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 dun. It's like Mexican versus Spanish, which you would hope would clear it up for me, Rao, but but learned French in school too, but it was Corona and you had too many other things to do. Okay. Great accents they have. Okay, I miss Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. It just stayed good. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I freaking loved Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and I love Daisy with all my heart. I just loved her. Fully in love with her. And it made everything better. Your school split, so half French and half German, and then you swapped. Yeah. Difference between French and French Canadian is damn it, is that French Canadians suck. As a Canadian myself, wild. I used to be with a guy from Quebec. Never again. Oh, this track, it's one of your favorites, right, Dastardly? Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bong. Quebec is the French Canadian part of Canada, right? It's Canada. It's not seeing laughter. What? I would love to go to Canada. I really want to go to Toronto, not just because it sounds like Totoro, but just because it looks really cool. I used to watch a show that was based there, and I was like, goals, something to do with something Erica, and then there's also Scott Pilgrim. Wait, what? What? Also because it's similar to Totoro, that helps too. But I wanted, yeah, I just always wanted to go to Toronto. You can get like every single season in one single day. I love Scott Pilgrim, same. Yes, I'm from the UK. Yeah. Oop, one sec. Cool. Your statement caught me off guard, so I wasn't ready to laugh. Who was this tiger? No, you're not a tiger. You've got spots. You have spotty. Wait, what are you then? Puma, jaguar, cheetah, leopard. Leopard, Leonardo the leopard. Got it. Took me a while. Sorry about that. I'm not too smart at learning. Why couldn't I remember all of the big cats all of a sudden? I was like, bruh, I don't know what you are. Leonard the leopard, Leonardo the leopard, rather, makes sense. Canada's great unless you're in Alberta, which is your personal hell. Then there's Quebec, which is worse than hell. Wild. Yes, that I think there is a snow leopard. Yeah, I think she's a peppy snow leopard. I think I can't remember her name right now. Canada, Bianca. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. Bianca, Bianca, Bianca. Bianca makes me think of EastEnders, which I'm so glad I don't watch. Angelique, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Hey, I love snow leopards. They really are stunning creatures. Absolutely beautiful. I hugely agree. On your way to therapy, I'm proud of you, Angelique. Quebec has some strange alcohol laws. But yeah, only sold in government stores or something. Oh, well, someone who doesn't drink is all fine with me. He's fine with us. I'm okay, thank you, Angelique. We've been doing some decorating on the new Ghibli island. And then Sasha asked to leave, so I thought, fuck it, let's do it. Imagine not being able to shake a tree because you forget the buttons. Wee! Yay, you got one, Sammy. Let's go. Last therapy before her vacation. Next is in 6 weeks. That's a really long vacation. Go her. That's like the longest vacation I think I've heard of a professional taking. Did she like bank all of her leave up and then just take it in one go? I guess maybe if she lives abroad or something as well. Not that I'm judging her. Except for the judging of her I just did. I do feel like using my ticket actually. Quebec also wants to separate from Canada. That makes sense. It's probably not wise though. I guess if she's on vacation, her appointments might just pile up and cause a delay. That's true too. She deserves a break, absolutely. It's just hard adapting, I think, in the interim, right? Where you know that you're going to have more, but you have to wait. We live in England, so we don't really get therapy unless you pay for it. Marcel? Yes, you are Marcel. You terrify me. You just ate strawberries and whipped cream? That sounds so yum. Yum yum. Yum yum yum. Strawberry season soon. Let's freaking go. Are you ready? Gladiator, are you ready? Mm, mm, mm. Bam, bam. Just gonna give you an emergency contact. That's a really good thing to do. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad of that. Um, in case I'm back in my hole, I hope that you won't need to use it. Don't worry about Lilia Faybot. Don't worry about that. I heard right what accent you speak. English accent, but the quote I was doing was fake Scottish. We call whipped cream from a can squirty cream. We do. We have squirty cream over here. We love squirty cream. They used to do different flavour squirty cream as well. I'm sure I've had like strawberry squirty cream. I'm going to keep saying squirty cream because I know it makes all you Americans really like, oh, uncomfortable. But yeah, we call it squirty cream. Is your name Dell? I think it might be. Why do I never have good luck, Dell? Tell me why. But yeah, good old squirty cream. Not just the Americans are disturbed. I know, it's fit for everyone to panic at. Literally, we love squirty cream over here. It makes you uncomfortable too. Why though? No, don't actually tell me why. Do you speak Scottish? So Scottish is an accent as opposed to the language. The language is English, but yeah, you can have Scottish accents and stuff. I don't. I'm just English sounding. But the quote was from a really, really old show called Gladiators. And the referee was a Scottish guy. So when I count like that, I do it in Scottish. And I don't know why. Sometimes it's called shushy, or I've never heard it called that, Dabman. I know the word, but I've never heard it called that. I think you just made it up. I learned British English in school, but that was not one of those words. But yeah, I've never heard it called what Dabman said. So the sometimes might just be in his area that he grew up in. I don't rightly, I don't rightly know. Don't believe Dabman. I'm not sure it's true. Ew, Octavian. Ew, ew, ew. No offense to those who aren't terrified by them villagers, but they panic me. Bruh. Do an exaggerated French accent for your kiddos when they're stretching so they look forward to the torture I put them through. They think it's hilarious and call it speaking French. Slay. You like Marina? I won't yuck other people's yums, but they freak me out. I hate the way their legs move. I hate that they've got a freaking soccer face. And it's because the IRL ones really panic me like, ew, ah. Like when you learn German, our teacher taught us Giftwörg is poison gnome as a game swear word, but probably doesn't actually exist. Tame swear word, okay. Giftwörg, Sveg. Oh, I can only eat 10 at a time. I knew that. Don't look at me, Octavian. I had knowledge nuggets. Giftwörg does exist. Does it mean that? Is it a tame swear word? We never got taught anything cool in French. The height, what does it mean? It's a real word. It's used more for a small child who you want to insult, who's small, mean, rude. Maybe she was calling you lot that, Dappin. And she wanted you to all go around saying it to each other. And she was just there cackling at her desk as you all insulted each other. That's what I think happened. She's playing you. Molly, run! It's time to shine. If you're not subscribed, exclamation mark run or exclamation mark speed run. Let's go, go. Hi, GPs. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. German teacher was Davy Jones. That's beautiful. Is that true? Yay, you can use Maisie's run. That works too. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. I totally ruined this song. I figured that the last one was doing all of the push in there. Sometimes you just gotta yum. He taught English in German schools for 7 years. You don't anyone who uses it. That's the beauty. I feel that's the beauty of why Dublin was taught that. Bum 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 bum. Yay, bamboo. I'm ready to go home. I'm so positive. You've heard of my music, but your generation wouldn't. It's more of an old people thing. Oh, that's not good. Poor Davman. All right, let's just pop these trees tidy and get some more tickets. Did that fox even move at all? I made it! Yay! You did. You made it. I'm glad. I think I might have enough bamboo trees for now. No age talk though, just saying that for reference. Yeah, no age talk in chat. Bum, 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 bum. Let's just pick up another. I don't have endless tickets though. It was clearly just your teacher, Dabman, was, like, I'm going to teach you a word. Technically, it's a word, but it's not a good one to use. I never learned anything interesting in French. Maybe it's regional. There's that possibility as well, yeah. I love how many German people there are in chat, by the way. That's so cool. Sorry that I can't speak German. I only speak Admin. Still dein Mund und sitzen CC. Splash black words. I can't words. I wish I could speak another language, but I'm incapable of learning now. I'm too elderly to learn new things. Hi Hamlet. I knew it started with ham. We knew it had the word ham in it. I'll let it pass, admin. It's really bad, right? I love that. I love that. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's the joy. The joy of learning a language. Took Spanish classes for 4.5 years and remember almost nothing. That's like me with French. It's probably around that length of time, and I have no idea. It's very chaotic. I'm American, but my boyfriend is Mexican. Been learning Spanish from his family. That's really cool. That's nice. If you don't get a chance to practice, you're not going to keep it, apparently. I took French and remember chat is cat. Yeah, I love that chat is cat. The cat chat. What? The cat chat. I remember a few words here and there, but not like conversationally at all. As a person on the other end of that, it means so much when your partner put that kind of effort in. You use Spanish at work a lot. I don't know any Spanish. Your partner's been learning German and it's the best. Such a polite way of saying that, though. Yay, I love that baby. Oh, grew up in California and had wanted to go into nursing, so it seemed like a good idea at the time, but never ended up needing or using it. Fair. Angelique, thank you for hanging out with us. Have good therapy times. And we'll see you soon. Bye, nibbles. I made a vision board for when I was looking for work, and the only thing I'm not using from it is your Spanish. We didn't even ever had the chance to learn anything other than French or German, and you got what you were given with that. It's quite rude. What style? So we're doing a Ghibli themed island, and it's gonna have little references to the movies. We've been working so far on a little Spirited Away section. We were taught to use the polite sigh unless we are friends, family. I have no idea what any of that even means. Well, they're not gonna teach kids how to swear, though, are they? Not really. They hold all of the good stuff back. I learned French and Spanish, but I always wish they'd offered Croatian somewhere instead because I have family there. Aww. A few times I used it with real Germans. They quickly said in English, "Oh, honey, no." Oh, no, no, no. That's not how we speak. Incredible, that tracks. No offense. No offense, you're just really not good at the language. That's the difference though between learning a language and being able to like speak it conversationally. There's such a jump. I typed seed. It's like the German equivalent of sir and madam type speak. Is it? You sure? Please, auto mod, you're fine. I wish a Spanish speaking friend a happy new anus instead of a happy new year over text. That's a vitally important accent. Yeah, that changes it, doesn't it? That changes the greeting a little bit. Like, oh, okay. Just had Dabbin chatting downstairs. He's what you talking? Are you trying to actually speak language? I don't know why that posted twice. It wasn't that important. It only posted once for me, but it got caught by Automod because Automod was like, you can't say anus in chat. But don't worry, you also can't say pound cake in chat. So it's really not personal. Even though we whitelisted it. Partner's pronunciation's actually so good and clear. His accent is less word sounding weird and more sentence sounding extra slow and careful. And that makes everything he says absolutely hilarious because it's so correct, but I never see it coming. I love that. That's really nice though. The commitment is just everything. It's Olivia. She's got beautiful eyes. Are you kidding me? She's so pretty. Okay, bye, I guess. Fine, I guess. I'll just leave you there, Olivia. I don't mind. I'm not sad. Cat Island's best island. No, because Molly the Dark. Molly makes it so that I can't ever have a cat island. I was confused. You always said ma'am and sir until someone explained it to me. Yeah, not at all. When he first visited, my dad picked him up with me and needed an ATM, and he just nodded and said, "Ah, Geldamat ATM," and I lost it. Honorary cat, yeah. I just wouldn't try to use any of what I thought I knew as a different language because I'm highly confident that it's very wrong. Very, very wrong. Je ne sais pas. I literally don't know. Bum, 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 bum. The ads are done. You missed Olivia, who is beautiful, and I left her because I suck. Anyway, the hunt continues. That's how it's done. Done, done. Are you Ali? I think you're Ali. You are stuck behind a tree though. I know that you've got 2 L's. Don't worry. I know that you have 2 L's in your name, Ali. Do not worry. Why you no take me to good villagers, Wilbur? I thought this was going to be quite a quick hunt, but apparently it's not a quick hunt. It's more of an issue than I foresaw. Also, because our clocks changed, time is still really freaking confusing for me. Like, what do you mean it's only 9 o'clock in the morning? Are you sure about that? I feel like you're lying to me, time. Wilbur's secretly playing bingo, I bet. What is she doing? Dabman downstairs. What are you doing? It will be Island 69. Sorry, Dabman? She's eating my trousers. I get okay. My leggings must be drying downstairs, and Luna is eating them. She also eats the curtain insides. She's she's fine. She's just a kitten eating leggings. That's all. Yum yum yum. The first thing I thought was why you always say fra and her like Miss and Mister. I didn't know that mam and sir and the other meaning. Yeah. Tasty fabric. What's not to like? Leggings, good. Robin, bye bye. I see Robin on every single hunt. It's quite unhinged. But yeah, Luna likes eating everything. So if you didn't know, Luna is our kitten. This is our kitten. She is adorable. Oh, you can't see her as well because of the overlay. There's some of Luna. She is now 8 months old, not 6, but you know. She likes eating leggings and other such inanimate objects. One eye patch. She does. She's beautiful. She's a very beautiful cat. And she knows it as well. She's a bit of a terror to the other cats. Like, she'll chase them and jump on top of them. And because they're all like a bit older, they tend not to like it. Should I click the link? That's looking cool as a pirate ship. I like that, Sammy. You did good. You did good. I can tell. I can tell. Mom and Spars like saying der Herr or die Dam, like Guten Tag die Dam, but Dame, but here it be a bit over the top. It's also, yeah, like we don't use Sir and Ma'am unless we're either in a legal setting or some sort of BDSM relationship. It's one or the other. It's quite wild. Sir and Ma'am usage. But yeah, normally, like, if you address a judge, you would say that. I thought I'd be really specific, Casket, that, you know, it could also be in a BDSM dynamic that you might say that. Lord Dabman is a Dabman Lord. Do not say der Herr in a BDSM. Okay, noted. Very much noted. I don't know why I said that out loud, though. Like, Lilia, this real? It is real. I literally bought me and Minnie Lilo signed up. Oh please, Dabman. Me and Minnie Lilo signed Dabman up online to a fully legal lordship. So he is actually genuinely legally a lord, and that is genuinely the certificate. I never call him Lord if that helps. You found Angus. I know they would be so jealous. I just stroll across Angus and move on. Oh, interesting. Yep, you can buy different titles from that place as well. It's a place called Sealand and it's its own kind of jurisdiction and stuff. So, and you can like legally own land there or all sorts. You can be a Dutch, all of the things, Duchess, whatever it's called. And you, Phil, I definitely don't regret getting it for Dabman. He doesn't use it all the time, honest. Lord, Lady, Baron, Dame, Duke, Duchess. Yeah, all of that. Tina, thank you so much for your lurky stream streak. Thank you for being here. No, Phil is not allowed, actually. I'm against that. I'm fully against Phil. Dutch, if you're non-binary, then. Buff! Exclamation mark buff. Is there an earldom? Yes, I think there probably is. You look at Sealand, the Principality of Sealand, and you can buy them online. You can literally buy the titles online, and then they send you like literally an official certificate and all sorts. And your loved one definitely won't, you know, keep using it. Used to issue passports too, but no longer. Maybe for the people that actually live there, I don't know. Bam, 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 bam. All right, we're two down and docked. Do 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 do. But up, but up, but. Oh, it's that bloody no-nosed kangaroo again, isn't it? Marcy the no-nosed kangaroo. Probably because they aren't actually legally recognised. Yeah, that could be a problem. If it's not Wait, I thought they were legally recognised. Oh, I could be a count. You could be a Count Dastardly. That would be quite slay, I think. Count Dastardly Doctor. But yeah, I think Minnie Leela was like, "You could get one too, Mum," and I'm like, "No, I would actually really, really not like that at all. I don't want to be a lord, girl lord, whatever it's called, lordess. No, I don't want to visit someone. I literally lied to you. Sorry that I lied to you, Wilbur or Orville. Hi, Luna. Why are you staring at Ivy like that?" Ivy just glared right back. Did you just glare right back at the Luna? Luna. Good girl, Ivy. And you're staring too dastardly. I think that our Mary stares very similar to what these two little girl cats are doing to each other right now. Luna, no. I see you wiggling your butt, Miss Mum. See wiggling her butt to go and pounce on Ivy, and that will not end well. She says, "Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle, gotcha." It's one of the Tammys. I love that I can see part of a villager like through the bushes and know who it is. Tammy. There will be two Tammys, and that's the only one I remember. How many stars? At the moment, probably like one, if that. But I did recently completely flatten my entire island and move everyone to the beaches so I could redecorate again. I can show you quickly what all that I've got so far. It's a very, very small amount of decoration. It's very small. So the entrance is based on Spirited Away, which is the only part that we've started so far. Ignore the eggs in the trees. So it's a Spirited Away entrance. And then you go into like the little waiting bit. And then this will move into a different area possibly. Rodney does not represent me or my values. And then we have the bit where Chihiro cried, "Wah!" And we have a nod to the bathhouse. It's not the best, but it's there. Up here is gonna be the market, and over here is gonna be like a water Spirited Away train tracks. And then it's gonna like merge into different themes. So behind over here is going to be Princess Mononoke themed. So we're going to have lots of like trees and gyroids and stuff in that gap. But yeah, at the moment, I don't have too much actually decorated. Just the start. I did that too and built so many things. Now it's 4 stars. Need to cut some trees and get more decorations. Isabel's very funny about things. Very, very funny. I do quickly need to pop to the bathroom though, so I will BRB. I'm back. Sorry, I had to climb over cats. Did I miss anything?
And Dabman.
BRP more like. Sorry, Dabman?
You had to climb over me as
Yeah,
well.
Dabman was also in the way. Wow, I feel like I'm gonna pass out for no reason. And my blood pressure's been so low again, I can tell. Do I look like I'm gonna pass out, Dabman?
Not really.
Okay, good. I really don't want to pass out while streaming. That would suck.
Yeah.
It's okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna pass out. You're gonna pass out.
That's a good decision to make.
It's a good decision to make. Holy moly, brain. I noticed it the other day. Like, I stood up and then it was just all really spotty. You know, when you see stars, or is that just me? Anyone else wander around and end up just seeing stars for no reason?
Frequently.
Cool. Are you joking, though? Wait, is that actually Annalisa Bella? You get dizzy but no stars. Could be boy. Pango. Pango bots and lightning. Pango very frightening. Deeds. Yeah, I got kind of like tunnel vision-y, dizzy, floaty feely. It's not great. It's not great at all. I'm ready to go home. Where's Luna?
Right here still.
Okay, cool. Not Annabelle, but you've got Pango too. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Orville, take me to the correct place, please. Please, I beg of thee. Use it, Mars ticket. Yes, yes. Do you think we're ever going to find who we're looking for, though? Because it might only be 37 tickets, but I am actually beginning to lose hope quite a lot. So if anyone happens to pass hope, could you let them know I'm looking for them? Dabman, I'll grab Loki's bowl when he's done. I know it's difficult for you to do the two handy thingies. What would dodos do? That's the question. Ji-Sang, thank you for watering the plants. I appreciate it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna faint though? No. Hey, look, it's Rolf. Rolf. He's actually not too shabby. Thank you for the head pets. You want a dodo as a villager? They're cute. A dodo as a villager would be cute. Do you need food? I don't think so. Like, I'm hydrating lots as well. I think, I don't know, I must have stood up too quickly or something. And then my body's just a bit, like, uneasy at establishing itself. Dastardly, are you going to sleep? Sleepy EPs? How can I help you out today? Well, Orville, let me tell you a story. Take me to the right island is how you can help me out today. For real, though. Time for takeoff. It's alright, Loki. You know when your cat just starts staring somewhere? Uncomfy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And take one. Thank you for the biddy. I'm just going to grab Loki's food and put it near me. That'll work. Apparently the cats heard a strange noise, so now they're all staring. And sometimes they do the staring thing, and I start to wonder what if there's a ghost that I can't see. Bitty, please. Oh my god, you cheered a bit and we got Bitty. That's almost as good as the Peaches song, Bringing Peaches. How did you do that? Chat's really powerful, actually. Really powerful. Cheered a bitty for Bitty. I don't know what you would do to get one of the ones we're actually looking for. I guess if someone... No, coughing's not Coco, is it? But that took skills, take one. Congrats on that. There was enough data. Bless you, Casket. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you can get your Wi Fi back soon. Sending you lots of love. And we'll see you very soon. Have a good time zone. Internet's rude. I would like to use my ticket quite likely, actually. Thank you. Tools already. Yes. Bam, bam. Ticket number 40. Come on, that's got to be it. I need some Ozcat luck. I really do. Bing, bong, 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 bing. Get in touch when you need tools or travel. I need villagers. Ew, is that Velma? It is Velma. Here's a question. Is Velma a male or a female goat? I am unsure. Yep, I'm ready and I'm tired of villager hunting now. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. I think I've got amiibo cards for Bo, Coco, Freckles, Kiki, Shep, and Whitney, actually. Maybe not Shep, but the others. But I'm not going to amiibo them in because you still need to do the 3 days. Dun, 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 dun. So we will just keep on hunting until everyone has bingo. Everybody wins. Fortnite for Nintendo Switch. Bam, bam. I will get in touch, Wilbur. You betcha. Take me to the correct island right this instant. This is not the correct island. This is a scared looking chicken, Egbert. Sorry that I never remember your name. I'm okay. Can I leave? Thank you. Bye. Also, their catchphrase was doodle doo. Cock a doodle doo. Do you require assistance? More than you would ever know. Yeah, so much assistance. Yes, please. Bing. DAL, Dodo Airlines. How can they take me to this many wrong islands when we've got so many dreamies that we would actually be looking for? I want to use my ticket, please. Time for takeoff. Bam, bam, bam. What would dodos do? Get on a plane? Bam, bam, bam. You're quiet. The way I'm eating chicken and the first thing I see when I come in is chicken. Oh no, what did you do? You ate the rooster. Willow. Jesus Christ. Chicken. Also, welcome to the stream where viewers influence villagers and vice versa. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bantan. So far, Take One cheered a bit and then we found Bitty. Millie played the Peaches song and then we found Peaches. You're eating chicken and we find the chicken. I really need to figure out the code for the villages that we actually want. It's much coinky dinks today. In case you feel like using the ticket that you bothered to carry all the way to the airline. Yeah, I kind of do. I genuinely thought we were going to find one of these villagers within 50 tickets. I can't lie. If T-Bone can show up, that would be great. Someone needs to eat chocolate to manifest Coco. Oh yeah, I did eat chocolate earlier, but I didn't manifest it enough. T-Bone shows up on every Hunt Evil kit, and I can't lie, I always find T-Bone at least once. It's basically a guarantee. You had a mint magnum. That's freaking epic, actually. We could find mint. A sacrifice I'm willing to make. You're Keaton. You're not fun. But yeah, we might find mint, the mint villager. Who needs to eat a T-bone? He's your Frankie. Wait, what? Why don't I understand that? I will be gentle with myself. I just stuck my finger in cat food. Go, Lilia. One Piece. Oh, okay. I haven't seen much, if any, One Piece. I can't lie. Is it on Crunchyroll? I have many things I need to watch. Mm, mm, mm. Your bingo cards are lacking. I am sorry, Ash. I think so. I'll take it as a recommendation and try and watch it. It's also on Netflix. We don't have Netflix. We watch our own collections, which Dabmin uploaded to our server, so we watch it from there. Um, but yeah, you're doing a One Piece Island. That's so cool. Doesn't it sound epic though? From the little bits I know, freaking cool. Who's the soulless sock puppet next to the pink one? Coco. She would make a good gyroid thing from Princess Mononoke. What are they called again? That's what she's to represent. The little clicky spirits, forest spirits. And I just blanked their name completely. But yeah, them. Cardboard beds. I did not drop anything. I would never litter an island. Can I go home? See, part of me is like, I really do want to have all the Ghibli villagers. But are there any ducks in Ghibli movies? Can anyone think of a movie that has a Molly duck in it? All the things we would watch aren't on any single services. Some are only available on DVD, Blu-ray, box set. Yeah, true. I do have Crunchyroll though. At least I might have cancelled it actually, because they got hacked, and also not having £5 kind of was a problem. Point for takeoff. Boot it up. Dodo, this is Dodo Doodoo. Let's take you to another incorrect island as ticket 145. Some aren't even available in the UK at all. Yeah, we are quite restricted on some things. Bum bum. Also, with like anime, I always have to wait for it to be dubbed. Subtitles are just tiring sometimes. Like, but me and Minnie Lilo were watching the subtitled version of um creepy games something or other. Squid Game, there we go, Squid something. We were watching that and that was quite easy to follow. Wow, I'm so good at words. I'm like creepy Japanese games. You were able to catch up on what's dubbed of season 2 today. It's good so far. Good to know. I'm quite a binge watcher, so I'm going to wait for all of it to be out before I'll just watch it, and then I'll watch all of it. Instead of, I can't do the watching one episode and then waiting a week. I literally have no patience or chill at all. I need to watch all of it in one go. Is Luna behaving, Dabman? Because, okay, is she eating my leggings again? Or just chasing the cats, probably.
She actually found a bug which landed on them that she was trying to eat.
Ah, there was a bug. You're the opposite of a binge watcher. I get antsy anxious if you watch more than 3 to 4 episodes in a row. Very valid. Who are you? Becky. I've never seen you in my life. Ever seen you in my life. Are you Pecky Becky? I'm always down to dish, darling. It's okay, Ivy. Luna. Ivy. Luna. You can't get her, okay? Are you coming up, Dabman?
Yeah.
I'm petting the Luna. She backed Ivy into a corner. Sorry, that was really chaotic. I am Luffy. I've got Murphy, Tangy, Eric, Keaton, Frankie, Marshall, looking for Lucky Broke Goose, Boris, and Pico. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Dabman can't tolerate ads, whereas I'm fine with them. I don't really worry too much about ads, to be honest. Well, I moved my head and I thought I was gonna pass out again. Why? What's going on, brain? I always forget streaming services have ads now because 90% of the time I watch them on my laptop, that I'm watching on the TV, and I'm like, what? We were paying for on demand to have no ads, and then they were like, we're gonna give you ads. Actually, you want mac and cheese, but I'm so sleepy. No, I never pay for a streaming service which also gives you ads. You did. You played for 4AD and then they gave us ads.
And the only reason we still watch that is because Mini Lilo wants to finish watching.
Yeah, Mini Lilo's finishing Kitchen Nightmares, but yeah. It's rude. What do you mean we paid and then you're giving ads? Eric! Right, who manifested Eric? Can we please manifest who I'm looking for, please? If I pay, I'm paying to remove ads. I can hear myself, Davin. You did, literally. See, chat can manifest villagers actually to arrive. See? Not even, hey, try this other program you might like. Before I got Turbo back again, Twitch was giving me adverts for the Throne of Glass books, and I was like, you really do not need to preach to me. Is the weather all like weirdly weird today? He's on your bingo list, yay! And I block on our firewall, then I've got 4 levels of it on my phone. Holy shit. Whereas I'm just fine with ads. They don't work on me, obviously, but I'm fine with them.
Yeah, you also have an ad block.
Oh. All right, we're 2 down and docked at Target Island. Meanwhile, I'll be laughing at your villager. This is our first rock island, and it's Drago le Dragon. Wait, are you Drago? I don't think you are. Who are you? You're not. Boots. No. Boots. Which is ironic, really, because they're not wearing any boots. I'm fine with ads. Yeah, you've got ad blockers. I don't know. I used to love watching ads as a kid, honestly. Golden, how are you? I hope you're doing good. You called Drago the Dragon Village. It wasn't Drago, it was in fact Boots. I was mistaken. Bing. Bong. I want to fly. Bong. Bing. You're hanging in there. I'm glad. I hope that you are better than hanging in there soon. I might be getting a migraine soon because my head's all like dizzy weird, and sometimes it's like a pre-migraine thing. It better not. But I keep feeling like I'm about to pass out. You know the taco soup recipe you love? Literally can't use it. Oh, Abel, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Have lovely sleep. Tank. Have lovely sleep, Tank. Your name is Tank. You are a rhinoceros rex. A rhinoceros saurus rex. Rhinocerosaurus rex. Yeah, okay, got there. But yes, have all of the lovely dreams of animals. And please also manifest the villagers that we want. Taco soup is actually really awesome, chat. It sounds like it might not be a good thing, but it's literally one of the best things. Dabmin cooked on the weekend on the slow cooker. It was paprika chicken and it was just too healthy tasting for me. I was like, what's all that? Do you love taco soup? It's so good. It's like a creamy taco soup. Like, oh my god, that's the best thing ever. And you can make it a bit thicker as chili, basically. Animals are manifesting. Got it. Yep. Your aunt makes good taco soup. It's basically just like a chili, but different. Yeah, absolutely. It's so freaking good. I think that Mini Lilo got bored of it though, but I don't think Dabin and I are bored of it. We're fine. Hey, it's Fang. Yay, it is Fang. The one we make is like chili. Usually eat it on quesadillas or rice. We has it with bread so far. Millie Lila had the last lot with quesadillas. Oh, he did. Nice. And by quesadillas, do you just mean tortilla wraps? Because I don't know if it would work actually as a quesadilla as such. Just cheese. Cheese in between two wraps, toasted.
Yes.
Yeah. To me, that's not real quesadilla.
It's not real.
Sorry, I'm picky. I don't count that actually.
Well, I'm so sorry that it doesn't meet your high standards.
What makes a quesadilla though? That's the real question.
Spicy mayo.
Spicy mayo, then spicy mayo is epic actually. You can eat spicy mayo with almost everything, I'm sure. A wild Abomasnow. An Abomasnow? A Yeti Pokemon or something? I don't know. Wilbur, all right. Also, Dabin, can you grab this cat food because it's very smelly? I just didn't want one of the other cats nomming on it. I see the cow that's possibly called Stew. Right there.
Oh, I could eat stew.
I bet you could eat stew. You would probably eat some of the villagers. Oh, I can't believe it's been over 50 tickets and we didn't find who we're looking for. I did not sign up for a long hunt.
Is there a goat named Curry?
There's no goat called Curry.
Is there
no.
a lamb named Shank?
There's no lamb named Shank.
There really should be a lamb named Shank.
I know. No. One of the ducks is called Pate.
One of the pigs is called Ham.
Right? One of the cow is called Patty. No, there's no pigs called that. Can I open that in here? Bam, 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 bam. Yes, you can. Open that up. How can I help you out today? I would quite rather like to fly, but actually on a plane to where I actually want to go. They don't have a pig called Ham or a sheep called Shank. They do not. Nope. Beep, bop, 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 bum. Some of them are quite wildly named, so yeah. What would dodos do? Delete your own message right this minute, Dabman.
No, I'm good.
What if I click on it?
Don't ban me by accident.
Don't ban me by accident. It's a real risk. I banned Dabin the last time he said that, and then it just like took his mod and everything away from him. So you would think you would learn. Also, why is the ugly hamster back? Because Dabin said ham in chat. We got Humphrey. Can we really start manifesting actual good things I need instead of the bad things? What was it? Iron Garden Day. I'm ready to go right back home because this is taking so goddamn long. Bing. Oh, I don't want egg and Sakura season to collide together. They do have a pig called Chops. You're right, Salius. Does that help, Dabman? He's trying to catch up, I think. It's a start. Time for takeoff. This is the longest hunt already. It's not, but it could be. At your freaking alley. Fang. I don't like her English name. I like Grim more. Fang, they're there. The cow named Stew is a step in the right direction, too. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do. Um, Stella. I love how some of their names I just will never get. Chief is like Sasha. I love Sasha more. I think I would choose Sasha out of the two of them, yeah. I love Sasha. Sasha's who we let leave. There's also an octopus that looks like a takoyaki board, yeah. Switching switches because your battery's dying. Back to my fairy court island. Nice for the two islands. We have a household switch, but yeah, and a mouse made of cheese. Farfetch knows that too. No beardo manifestations allowed. Not allowed, evil kitten. Wait till you get the beardo remote here soon. I like to think they had some chaotic new person in the dev team picking names, and they tried to get many of these in. The best they could get was stew and chops. I have an Animal Crossing Switch and an OLED sleigh. Not the car honk song. I would have loved to have had an Animal Crossing Switch. Wonder if their names are like that in Japanese. Good question. We have a Let's Go Pikachu Switch, and mine's just Switch 2 now. Oh, I'm really gonna cry if they end up having an Animal Crossing Switch 2. I'm gonna be like, oh shit.
Well, if we can afford it when it happens.
Hello, Flurry. What'd you say about Julia? Beautiful. Yeah. Julia is a very, very beautiful villager. She just is absolutely beautiful. I big agree. Although it does really bother me that it's the male peacocks who look like that, not the female ones. And I'm not sure I can completely wrap my brain around it. If they do make an Animal Crossing Switch 2, it'll probably be the release of a new game. True, not super soon. Yeah. I hope that we do get a new game. They're about every 7 years, so next year, maybe they just don't want to do a really long kind of announcement about it or something. I don't know. Have a good flight. What would Dodo's do-dos? Blah, 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 blah. A lot of people had Canon Julia a trans because of her design. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Hey, Nayara, welcome in. That's why, a lot of people had Canon that she's trans. Yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes good sense. Bruh. Vivian. I'm like, fruff. No, it doesn't begin with a fruff. You bought an OLED too. Your old Switch was first gen. That's fair enough. I had gotten rid of my initial Switch one and switched to the two because I was like really burned out of Animal Crossing, and then it was all good again. How are you doing, Nayara? I hope you're doing good. Mm, 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 Stretchy. Apparently stretchy itchy co. How can I help you out today? I really want to fly. I want to use my ticket. Okay, bye, Luna. You're thinking about the two, but you just don't play games for the one, so you don't need a two. That's fair. The good thing with the two is obviously Pokopia is really good. Um, I wish that I was as obsessed with that game as I am with Animal Crossing, but you know, it's all about the Animal Crossing for me. Very much obsessed with that Animal Crossing. Mm, 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 mm. Chop some trees. Not having Pokopia on the Switch one was a crime. This village is a crime, actually. Whoever this is that Al? Who are you? Louie? Ooey. Gross. Oh, I put an E on the end by accident. Wait, I can type. You don't know. You're just trying to chill out because it's been a full-on sort of a day. I hope that you can chill out, Nyara. Your friend just bought Pokemon and the Switch too. Slay. Ooey. I don't think I'm wrong calling them ooey though, am I? Not really. Not really. They are pretty ooey. Bye. Bye, ooey Louie. I'm ready to go home. Are you ready? I'm so ready. Literally the readiest that I've ever been. Louie's a great name. Vivian's pretty too. She is. She is definitely. Bum, 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 bum. Right, you. I would like to fly, please. I want to use my ticket. I hope I get her too. Do you have like a lineup of who you want the most? I can't believe I genuinely thought this hunt was going to be like easily less than 50 tickets. And I'm paying the ultimate price of it being way more than 50 tickets. Rip me. Ba 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 ba. Right. Bitty, this is literally the third time I've seen this freaking hippo. Literally the third time in one heckin' hunt is actually terrible. Terrible, terrible. Excuse me. Can you not take me to Bitty? I really do not actually want her at all. I'm so ready. I'm as ready as I ever would be. Itchy eyeball. I heard when you have one sort of animal, the more the others you get more of. Really, I don't know. I think it's definitely harder to find one specific villager, obviously, because of the way odds work. And I think finding a specific cat village is actually one of the hardest things to do. But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, it just seems like completely random. This hunt's never gonna end, is it? It's gonna take me a million tickets to get one of 6 villagers, which is just an outrage. Oh, is that Zoe? Is your name Zoe? No, it's Annabelle. Damn it, I'm never gonna learn, Annabelle. I'm sorry, I'm never gonna learn. Why are some words double? Because why not? Because sometimes things are just double. Double happens. I really, really, really want assistance actually. Yeah, the most assistance. Yep, yep. Why is it only 9:38 in the morning and it feels like it's bedtime? Sup. Sup again. I wanna fly in the sky. Bum 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 bum. When you need to travel, what would dodos do? It's 9:40 p.m. It's 4 a.m. for you. That's so early though, Cherry. That's so early. 9:40 p.m. Can we swap because I actually really feel like I need a sleep. Can I just have a sleep, please? Meringue. Oh no, I clicked on you too many times and I made it disappear. Meringue. I'm tired too, but yes, 25 hours is wild. Really wild. Yes, I'm ready. I wanna. Should I look at the Treasure Island villagers? I don't know. It's like a backup. Bum, 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 bum. Nah, we'll just keep rolling. We can roll it over. You've been up since almost 3. I've been up since 4 a.m. And then yesterday, because our clocks all changed and stuff, it was really messed up. Time for takeoff. Probably gonna shower soon to get ready for school. That makes sense. I've got a shower before stream tomorrow. I hate the way that you can like shower and then you just need to go and shower again soon anyway. Like it doesn't even last long and it takes ages. That's my big complaint. Like, why do you undo it all? What do you mean I got to shower again? So rude. Is that Pee-wee? Ew. Literally, ew. Molly, run in chat. Hang on a minute. I need to move my bingo so I can actually see and type in chat. Let me be stinky in peace. Quite literally. You were sick and had problems with your sleep? Oh no. Reset your sleep when you were 24 hours awake. Oh, okay. Me with dishes and laundry, literally. It's just such an excursion, having a fucking shower for ages. If you're not subscribed, !run will let you join in and run to the Molly Run song. There you go. Now I can cover my window again with La Bingo. Pee-wee, you smell. But yeah, I think that it's like having to shave your legs takes so much freaking effort and causes me so much pain. And then I have to do it every other day. A gong. Remember the time I called a gong a dong and I didn't understand the difference? He smells like pee and wee. Exactly. It's really gross. Like, bleh, bleh, bleh. Imagine smelling like pee and wee all in one go. Gross. Bam, bam. They're taking me to the wrong island on purpose. Was that a joke for you, Orville, taking me all the way to Pee-wee? Roger, that's not my name. Actually, I think he peed on himself twice. Ew, gross. He's worse than Shari. She's got pee hands and pee feet. My favorite part of the music. It goes that little bit more chaotic than you're expecting. How's it going? We're villager hunting for one of 6 villagers, Vincenza, and we're 60 tickets in and none of them have showed. Hopefully now you're here, you can manifest some luck. How did your morning routine go today? That's not the way. A tail. A Punchy. Punchy, you're so freaking cute. It sucks saying goodbye to cats. Like, look at Punchy. He's just a little smart guy. She's not actually yellow from the pea. No, she is yellow from the pea. We looked it up. Shari is a specific type of monkey that actually does piss on their hands and stuff. They're real. It's not the colouring. But yeah, we literally looked it up and found out that it's based on a fact that they literally pee on their hands. You found Eric. We found Eric too. I like Eric. He's a decent villager. Not for the theme I'm doing, but yeah, I like him. We would take Bo though for Princess Mononoke. But yeah, piss hand monkeys, actually a fact. For that specific type of monkey, at least. Not that I can remember why they do it, but they do it. I said do. Bum, bum, bum. Catch some bees and chop some trees. Because they can't sweat. Fauna! Fauna, you are beauty, you are grace. I love that he's a reindeer, yeah. It like cools them down. Maybe that's it. I genuinely can't remember. You said about a deer, the Eric the deer, and you manifested fauna in. So really, someone needs to talk about Ponyo a lot or Freckles, and then we could get Freckles or Princess Mononoke. Let's talk about Kiki. Actually, isn't Kiki great? Eric and Fauna would be cute together. They really are. I think I had them together on a previous island. Totally ship them. Use Manic Mouse. I wish I had a pink duck with wide set eyes. I know. Imagine having a pink duck that actually really resembled actual Ponyo. Like the in-between Ponyo stage. That would be so clever, right? Animal Crossing. It won't work, but hey. Mm, 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 mm. Honk. So, us Lionel. I see your little Lionel clothes back there, toilet lion rather. I know who you are, Lionel. You're not Ponyo. You're not even. You're just a toilet lion who got a real bad deal in Happy Home Paradise. Imagine being like a really elegant lion design, and then the DLC only goes and puts you with toilets, and therefore you become a toilet lion when actually you were quite fancy before. Exactly, now he's universally known as Toilet Man, but actually he's got a whole really royal thing going on, and the DLC just literally ruined it all. It sucks. Poor Lionel, he didn't see it coming. Time for takeoff. Feels bad, man. Mm, 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 mm. I do also at some point want to actually play maybe a bit more Paleo again because I was enjoying it. It's just I'm obsessed with this. An ad break is starting soon. Well, fine, be like that then, Seribot. Ew, kangaroo. I mean, as a species, I do feel like every kangaroo is kind of done dirty in this game because of their little mimicky, creepy ass baby. Look at it. I can't. I hate that. Sorry, I really. Ugh. Oh, we're gonna give the female kangaroos a Joey, but they will copy their parent and actually be fully creepy. Why? Dun dun dun. You just got rid of her. I'm glad that you did. Hi, Foxy Sleep, 39% troll, 25% angelic. Don't worry about the lack of the lick, it's fine. 89% sleepy, that tracks with the rest of the statistics, to be honest. And a 327 angle. How are you and Lady Foxy doing? Thank you for watering the plants. I hope you're both doing well. Nobody else gets a try. I know. Perhaps probably because they're creepy. They ruined children, actually, in the game. Do 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 do. It's all right. Given how early it is, we can have a longer than normal stream, as long as you don't all get bored of me. Meringue. And also, is Ozcat streaming today? Because otherwise, I might be streaming for longer, and it'll be a day off maybe. We're good. You got lots of work in the morning. At least you got home around 2. That's really nice. He should be cool then. We have ever the reason to keep on rolling, baby. Ren is here. He's on his way home. Perfect. There's no rush for him though. I've got another hour in me. Easy, easy, easy. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Also, we really need to find a villager. So. Time for takeoff. Hi, Starfish. Welcome in. How are you? Let me wave just in case it doesn't, because ads. If you were lolly wave, where would you be? There we go. There. Not the stream itchy nose syndrome that I get. Bam, 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 bam. All right, we're 2 down and docked. Let's go, go, go. Also, I realized yesterday that, you know, our beautiful, incredible cat song, this is Zoe. It doesn't play on VODs, so that looked fun. I had a clip and I was like, yay, finally, more Animal Crossing clips. And then the track didn't actually come over on it, and I was like, oh no. Now I just look silly. Look at all those excited dancey vibes. I love it. I can do dancey rave, maybe. There we go. Boing. I want to fly away. Nope, delete your beardo. Delete your beardo. Although you do know that possibly this week we'll get a beardo emote. But like I say, the artist made Beardo look cute. So now I'm so confused. I'm happy I found you as a streamer. Oh, that's so lovely of you to say. That's so lovely, Terry. Have you gotten any villagers today? No, none. Literally what? Lilia. Terry, you feel so welcome. Of course, you are literally all the community. You make it good. If it wasn't for you, then it wouldn't be good. So, oh, fuck. Sorry, buck. Lilia, is that about the Beardo? Are you going to stare at me for Beardo? He's become such a meme here. How could I not? And he looks cute. The artist actually made him look cute. Too much to the point where I'm like, I think I might need to offset this and commission another one that isn't cute. Is that why you're staring? You're incorrect. No, but literally he's so cute. If you want a spoiler, I can show you. But he's really cute in there. I think you can only get one villager a day. Yeah, unless you time travel. You could time travel to get more. Like I'm gonna most likely not find anyone today. So I would have to time travel back to this day. But it's okay. Because bingo. I might even need to get even more tickets out of storage. I really thought 6 villagers would give us pretty good odds, but apparently I was really wrong about that. Ew, Naomi. You're horrible. Sorry. Sorry, you're horrible. I'm leaving. Absolutely not. Why would you take me back to this cow? Of all the villagers, of all of them, this is what you give me. This is what it sounds like. Huh. There are some really gross villagers. Like, I know that every villager probably has a fan. And yeah, also really. How's Lilia Schleem? I'm okay, except I keep feeling like I'm about to pass out. So now I'm wondering if it's like a pre-migraine thing. Like just going really lightheaded and seeing stars for no reason if I move my head. So as long as I don't move my head, we should be okay. But yeah, maybe it's like pre-migraine or low blood pressure kicking up, I don't know. It just means I need to be extra careful at not standing up too much today. If it's like I'm gonna pass out. Or maybe it's anxiety because talking about it just made it worse. Ew! The fuck is this? Can you cover up your butt, please, Caesar? Respectfully, I really dislike you. Did you just say highness? Oh. Ew, ew, ew. Leaving really quickly. Bad Villager Islands, Wilbur. That sucked. Ew, gross. Do you think Caesar's anyone's actual favourite villager? There's got to be a limit. I know Barreld's got people who love him. That was not Freckles. I know. They did it wrong. They heard, I don't know, animal and thought that. Ugh. Can you take me to a nice island now, please? Let's balance it out with something good. Ugh, gross. You don't think so? He's your 6-year-old See? Every villager has a fan. Every single one. Isn't that terrifying? Also, Hyastreus does. It's your 6-year-old cousin's favourite somehow. There you go. And I knew that there was someone on Twitch and their favourite was legitimately Barreled. So we've seen it all. Every villager has a fan. However afraid we are of them. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Frank. That is actually Frank. I only know Frank because of New Leaf, and he wasn't that bad. I actually got sad when he was leaving. I'm ready to go home, Wilbur. On New Leaf, you could, like, a villager would leave, and then afterwards you could talk them into staying again. But not at all possible in New Horizons, obviously. This hunt will never end. Let's get more tickets, just in case. And that way you can see the tiny part of my island that's decorated. Very, very small. You don't own that ball. Molly Run. Get your Molly Runs in chat while I grab more. Try and grab more of these. Another 50. What ball? Cried when one of the wolves left after I begged him to say. They were mean. Exclamation mark Pokey Shop, and then you can buy balls that way. Thank you for putting the run in. It was very short-lived. But yeah, it was a whole thing. But yeah, they were so much meaner in old Animal Crossing games. Pokey Shop, Pokeball, a million would work. Yay, thank you, Vincenza. Really? Really? Pokemon game being hardcore when I don't have the panel currently enabled. Hey, there's a Bamboo Island. I'm good for Bamboo though, thank you, Wilbur. Non-shit villager, it's Tony the Tiger. They're great. It's actually Rowan, don't worry. Dealing Summer. Ah. You can't buy more than a bruh. I didn't know that. Can't buy more than 100. What if you want to buy him? You don't have enough money? Oh my god, the game's really getting you. What? That's wild. I try to look up Tony every time I was buying him. They're great. Yeah, he really should have been called Tony. Pokebank. Okay. Maybe try 50. Every time I see your name, Evil Kitten, you should know that the image that I get is actually Beardo. I'm sorry about the game bullying you. It really is. It's picking on you specifically right now, Sammy. I don't know why. See, that looks like lots of monies. What do they mean? Smiles. Bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Bing bong bing bong bong dee bing dee bong bing. That was normal. Okay, good villager, let's go. It's Ricky? I don't know. Is your name Ricky, mate? No, sorry that I called you Ricky. Sheldon, then. You're not Ricky, you are Sheldon. It is Sheldon. Cool. It's one of two. I think I've thought a squirrel was Sheldon before, and then it turned around and I realized it was Ricky. So now I'm really uncertain. There we go. Yay. Welcome back to having Pokeballs. Do do doop. Do do doop. Bam. This is what it sounds like. The villager we couldn't find because they're hiding. Of course I want to use my ticket and I'm so ready. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I can be really show off with my Pokeballs probably. I can be well show off. Oh, you've been like 2 away for bingo forever. Who are you looking for? It sounds like you're getting close at least. Catch bees, chop trees, do all of the bees things. Teddy! It's because you know I love you, Teddy. It's hard saying bye every single time I see you. Peanut and anchovy. Well, fingers crossed. I do normally see peanut, actually. They're quite common on my villager hunts. None of the villagers I'm looking for show up, though. Maybe that was a warning that I should have taken. If there's a space, you can put him in. True, but no. We're looking for specific villagers because we're doing a Ghibli core island, and I let Sasha go, who I love. But yeah, jocks are like one of my least favorite personality types, and we have Rudy, so it's filled. You're currently hunting too, looking for Roswell. I hope that you find him. See, I have so many choices, and yet none of them are here. I wish you good hunting luck, better than mine. What are the odds of finding one of 6 villagers when there's like 400 and something? Twiggy. Took my brain a second. He was your campsite villager? Nice. I always get really terrible villagers in my campsite. I don't think I've ever been like, oh my god, they're incredible, I must have them. They're just never quite good. Lifting off, yeah, you say that, but not to what we want. Mm, mm, mm. To be fair, my campsite villager this time round was the Jonas Brothers koala, so it could have been way worse. They just weren't my vibe. Thank you for all the luck. I really, really need it, apparently. Time for takeoff. I thought this was going to be a 50 ticket hunt at tops. I should have realized. Wait, I think I have Roswell. They're the is it alligator or crocodile with the like circle bits on them? Your campsite was Julian Slay. I don't want him. Always the way. I wouldn't want him either, to be fair. Again, would not fit the vibes. Right. No. 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 No ninja bunnies. Snake. Okay, bye. Bye. Help! I can't leave. It's okay. Whew. I mashed the button and it wasn't working. We're fine now. Everything's so fine. So fine, and I'm so ready to go back home, honestly. I fear it's around 0.0145% odds. Wait, it can't be that low. I want him in my swampy area, that's fair. It really can't be that low. That's like so unlikely that it wouldn't happen. That sounds like medical procedure odds. Why do I feel like I'm about to pass out for no reason? Stop it, body. I haven't found a villager. You can't pass out. Nah. I haven't passed out, by the way. Sorry, I realised I made a weird noise, then went quiet. Don't panic. mm, 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 mm. Villager? Villager. Ew, it's the disgusting mouse. Literally the absolute worst mouse I've ever seen in my life. Horrible, 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 go away, run. That cannot be anyone's favorite villager, surely. Dwayne the Mouse Johnson, please. Ugh. I really need to get the feck away from this place. What a horrible, horrible little mouse. One of them also looks like a dad, like a divorced dad vibes. He won't stop visiting my hotel. No, ew. I keep getting a rotation of hippo barreled, Beardo, and Rodney just like circling over and over again on my hotel. Like, come on, no. You should leave. Let's get you airborne, blank space. Jodo doo doo do 93 million. Hi Wolfie, I'm not. I thought it would be really quick because we have like 6 villagers. It's because of our island being a ghibli island. We're looking for specific villagers for like specific areas. So no, I'm not. Okay, is that Carrie? It is, which is weird. I never did know that. 80 tickets, gonna pop off and take a quick shower. Good plan. Good plan. We see, the trees are nice and there's no freaking Easter eggs in them. I'm ready to go home. Go home. Go home. It's a shame you can't blacklist. It really is. I'll put them in prison. She'll be back before stream ends though. Yeah, I kind of want to get to 100 tickets. So we has much time. Wiggly wiggly. Unless I pass out, in which case stream would end sooner. But hopefully I literally won't go unconscious. And I'm not even kidding by like blah. Mm-mm-mm. Beep bop 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 bop. You alright, Dubman? Sometimes he goes really quiet. Like, psst, Dubman. Psst, psst, psst. I think that animal scared him off. All of that animals crossing. Listening closely in case you do faint. I'll try and let you know if it feels more likely. Sorry, I forgot your name. Bonbon. Aw, Luna's being a good girl. That's nice. She can be such a good kitten while also being all of the chaos in one go. So I can't walk straight. It's much like real life. Mm, 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 mm. No, wait. Yes, I am ready. Hey, Devin and Luna. Shh, she'll wake up and cause Ketna. She won't. She's now at the point because Dabmin's kind of with her all the time that if Dabmin ever disappears, she's like, "Where's my companion gone?" He's like her safety escort. She knows that he's going to be right there. He is. She's a good girl. She wakes me up in the night by standing on me and licking my nose. And then if I don't respond quick enough, she starts eating my hair. And then I wake up hearing a noise as she's literally chewing on the ends of my hair, and I have to move and wake up. Better than when Ivy stands on me. The other day, I had like my tablet on my lap in bed because I was watching my comfort show, Criminal Minds, and Ivy decided that I wasn't watching her enough, so she like stood on my chest and just led on me so that I couldn't actually see anything other than her. Gonzo. Gonzo are my odds. She's still way too fighty. Twitch sent you random places again. I'm sorry, Farfetch. Twitch is a bit scuffed, to be honest. You love Gonzo. Good choice. Yay, Ozcat's home. Thank you for watering the plants, Ozcat. Yeah, Twitch has been a bit balked. So I'm sorry that it just shoots you off somewhere. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Gonzo is your cat's name. Gonzo is a great name. Hello there, Ozcat. I am hunting. I thought I would have your luck, but as it turns out, I do not have Ozcat luck on my island. The dog from your aunt likes eating there too, right? Your cousin's going on a trip for the week and he allowed me to use his Switch. Yay, you can play all of the Pokopia. I feel really like I can't believe I haven't played it in a week. I was like, I know I was doing stuff, but I'm pretty sure Lilia didn't raid out. What is happening? Who are these people? Yeah, I did notice it looked like it was being scuffed. I don't know why it does it. I think it's a me problem. You're not yet to 640 tickets. Yeah, but I've got 6 villagers. You're like ticket 2. There they are. Oh, Pico, I love you, but no. Pico is beautiful villager, but alas, no. I really don't want 640 tickets for one of 6 villagers. I need her, she's so good. Daisy was 362 tickets, far-fetched, just not that lucky. 2, 6, and 10. See? That's the kind of luck I was hoping for. 2, 6, and 10. Have a good shower, cherry girl. Yep, nothing like that. Still, I thought it would be within 50 tickets. I genuinely did. You want all the villagers at once? Just one of the 6, which I thought would increase the odds of me finding at least one of the villagers I want, you know? But no. Nothing goes over my luck. One villager, 22 tickets. It does. Hi, Mr. Will. How are you doing? Mm-mm, 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 mm. Mm-mm, 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 mm. Boop. Very nice. You went far into the hump for the day. Oz did like for 2 different cats for a long time before getting cat then Anka. Yeah. It is good odds. I just need those odds right now. You're getting ready for work. Oh my god, it must be so early for you. I hope that getting ready and work is good. Apollo? Didn't someone need Apollo? I feel like it. Poor Tom. Everyone forgets about Tom. 142 tickets. It is strange, but Tom is a bit forgettable in this game, and I don't know why, Ren. But yeah. Apollo, my baby, work starts at 6 a.m. Blimey. I mean, I start stream at 6 a.m. So who am I to talk? I'm not even joking. I literally started stream at 6 a.m. But in my defense, Animal Crossing, that's actually, it might have been more like 5:50 today. Wild. You go to bed at 6 a.m. See, time is but a weird concept. Strange old concept, time. Bing. Bong. I wake up at 4 a.m. willingly. Every day, willingly. And then poor Dabman has to suffer with me. Even though Dabman's literally like, no, let me sleep. Patty, why are you everywhere, girl? Everywhere, constantly. There's a Patty villager. What do you mean you? I hadn't seen her yet. Okay then. But still. I remember you being up at 4 a.m. It's a real problem. I actually wake up more at like 3:30 in the morning, but then I like just play on my phone until it's a little bit more reasonable at like 4:15, and then I'll move because the cats will start demanding foods. That's three in a line for you. Let's freaking go. See, stare emote is best emote to use all over the place. Also, have lovely lurky stuff. Yeah, like 3, 4 a.m. is probably a pretty common bedtime for a lot of streamers, not a getting up time. I would definitely be better suited to being Australian or New Zealand while on this time zone. Actually, I'd be laying in a bit. I don't know. Work is stinky busy. Thank you for being here, even though work be stinky stink. I hope that it helps the day go fast. See, what in the green mouse is this? Oh, that mouse looks kind of high, actually. Okay. You're not the most terrifying, but no. You stream the perfect time for you. Yay. Yay, mods! Your saving loading bubble is so short, is it? You woke up late because the clock's changing threw you off. The clock's changing is rough, yeah. Thank you for thanking the mods. I appreciate it. But yeah, I stream at weird times because I exist at weird times. Peaches! It's morning right now. Yeah. Peaches, 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 peaches. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here. Good bot, Sari bot. Sari bot's not a mod here. Sari bot's a Sari bot. But we're glad you're here, Vincenza. Yours includes Dabman though. He's one handsome dad. It does include Dabman. It says, okay, you two. Dabman's the one who wrote the commands, if that helps with any weird context. He literally gave himself a clapping noise. I put, let's make a thank the mods one, and he was like, all right, then let me find some music for that. Hi, Nana. Sorry that I forget about you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Super Mario Galaxy movie is out in 2 days. I can't believe I didn't know it was out so soon and that I'm gonna have to wait a week to see it with Mini Lilo. Rough. Although, actually, he's got a day off on Thursday. So, technically, we could go and see it really soon, except for the fact that at that point it might be filled with children and we've got no money. That aside, you know, that could work badly. Lily asked me to make a commando. Sure, what do you want it to say? And for those, she didn't give me an answer, so I asked a couple times to make sure, so I got creative. You didn't ask that many times. Commando yourself. I love the game, but I don't know if I could do the movies. The Mario movie is actually so good. I can't. If your phone auto corrects to commando, what you been doing? Freud and slip. I thought it said when Lilia asked me to go commando. I was like, okay, guys, I don't need to ask. I mean, I go commando sometimes. See, now look what. Yeah, there we go. See, I knew you were gonna say it. Sorry, I forget your name, but I want to dangle your hair bits, Sandy. This escalated, so it does, doesn't it? Yeah. I saw it happening. So I tried to beat Dabin to say she doesn't need to ask me. Like, please. Shh. Oh, shit. No, I'm trying to be quick and funny, and I can't be quick and funny when you're being slow. Shh. This Galaxy movie shouldn't be called the Super Mario Galaxy movie because it's not all in the galaxy. Wait, spoilers. Freya asked me to give her a house tour and I showed her the bathroom and then go straight to the toilet and sit on there and read a magazine. She wanted to use the bathroom. Guess what? You're still a rock star as long as it's not in public. Yeah, there are laws for reasons. Oops, sorry, I forgot to click. I joined the hunt. You need one and you have bingo. Wild. That happened quickly, and yet I never get good luck in finding the villagers quickly, which is quite unreasonable actually. Ready when you are you though? So I know people are mad about trailers giving away too much. Apparently that's because Abuga is trying to sue and saying false advertising. You didn't tell me what the movie was about. It was misleading. Why are people sometimes like, it was misleading? Have a good time zone, Mr. Will. Lovely to see you. Look, it's Nana again. Na 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 na. No. Have good road journey. Have you ever felt like this? I am, in fact. Yes. Ever felt like this? Okay, don't move your head. Have you heard the word about the bird and the spider that wriggled and jiggled and tickled inside her? No, just me? Okay. See, now that I know that music, and in fact none of our music transfers over to VODs, I probably sound so silly all the time. Singing random things. Time for takeoff. What if we never find any of the... What if these 6 villagers are in fact my moving queue? All of them. They're just all sat there, waiting, watching. Never going to be found on an island because... Why? Oh, bamboo. That's my actual picture of my moving queue. Cries. I know. Okay, apple. Be like an apple if you want, but I don't need you. Pretty sure Freckles can't be there because you just got rid of her. I did, but she was an amiibo card. Couldn't she have just yoinked herself straight to the queue? What if you amiibo someone in from your moving queue? At least 2 of those during the daisy hunt. Maybe Whitney. I remember seeing Whitney because she is so beautiful. It's like, yeah, she's stunning. I can't really remember any of the other ones though. How can I help you out? I would quite like to in fact fly. Where do you want to go? I would quite like to use my ticket. Time for takeoff. I think we saw Shep. Okay. I don't remember seeing Kiki at all. Or Coco. Maybe Coco? Maybe Coco, actually. Oz was also hunting. Yeah, that's the risk, isn't it? Not fully remembering. Get in touch. Go catch some bees and chop some trees. Aw, look, Chevra. Which I immediately spelled wrong. Chevra. She was on my island before. She's very cute. You saw Coco, Freckles, Shep, and Whitney. Holy shit. Am I hunting on the wrong timeline then? They were just all there. And I needed them and they were there. That sucks. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum, 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 ba, bum. Hey, 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 welcome to the gateway to the sky. What would you like to see? Doop, doop, doop. Use my ticket, pretty please. I'm looking for a villager. Doop, 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 doop. I am, in fact, losing confidence that we'll find one today, just so you know. I'm all out of faith. do, 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 do. We are here forever. That's it now. Buckle up. You is your what? Who are you? Rocco. Oh, sorry, Rock. Oh no. Hippie, can you go away? The only good thing you've got going is your color green is quite nice. That's all I have to say. Right, Wilbur, Orville, enough dodoing around, actually. Literally the wrong brothers. Taking me to every wrong island possible. Yep, green colour's the only good thing going on. Not even the t-shirt's any good. Mm-mm. I want to fly. I want to use my ticket. Big Shock, repetitivedialogue.com. Who wants a hippie though? I don't know, hippie's not bad, but that hippo is. Brum, 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 brum. Have a good flight. What would dodos do? Literally nobody knows what a dodo would do. Also, I'm going to write down what date it is at the moment. I think it's the 2nd of April for the villager hunt. They're all dead. Well, that's really dark of you, actually. Yeah, 2nd April villager hunt. If I could write hunt instead of bunt, that would be great. Thank you. Thank you, keyboard. Right, ma'am. The third Nana within like 15 tickets. Why is Apple's name Apple and not Jessie like in German? Why are any of them different? That's the question, really. They're all different, but why? I'm ready to go home. I'm so ready to go home. Yeah, like Molly as Monica. And some of them aren't even like direct translations, they're just different, which is quite strange. Dorothea, see, you would think that would be like Dorothy or something, but no, straight to Nana. Unless it's all translations from Japanese, and just the way it all translates from Japanese is so different. I don't know. But very good questions. Sprinkle's name is Frappe in other language, which why change it? Exactly. Hi Lou, welcome in. How are you? Good time zones. Hi oi. Hi oi is perfectly valid. We're having yet another world's longest villager hunt for one of 6 villagers. Bo, Coco, Freckles, Kiki, Shep, or Whitney. They're named differently because movies also have different names. Example, The Fearless Vampire Killers in German, Dance of the Vampires. Sprinkles. Yeah, the penguin with the blue swirl on her head is Sprinkles. Is that Barbara? No, it's Wendy. Well, fine. Be different. See if I care if you're different. But yeah, Sprinkles is the light blue penguin with the swirl on the top of her head. She's very cute. But yeah, it is strange. Why are the translations so different? The only reason I can think again is just a direct Japanese one. I'm excited for a bingo. People are getting close. You've had one winner already. The prize for the bingo key is either you get an entry into the giveaway or a Steam game key. Your cousin plays in German, I play in English, so it's kind of funny to see that. Yeah, it is. Kind of cool that it's so different. Shaking that butt. Chicken madras. Don't know why I said chicken madras. Oh yeah, because it rhymes with shaking that ass. I knew that. That's why I would say it. Can we choose what when we win? Yeah. Like Abel got bingo, but she doesn't want any, like, her laptop won't run a lot of the Steam games. So she chose Leafy entry, and that's why I was like, actually, anyone can make that choice if they so choose. I forgot your name, Purple Horse. Cleo. Sorry, Cleo, that I did not remember anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. I'm always down to dish, darling. She does not give snooty. She literally gives peppy because of her eyes. And then she's just over there being all snooty. Yes, I'm ready. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum, bump. Boop, boop, boop. Beep, bop, bop. Blop, blop, blop. 92 tickets. Woo! Gotta make breakfast, no worries. We're going to 100 and then assessing situations, which is just mainly what's the time. That's the full assessment. Saving, do not touch. Don't tell me not to do something. You know I really want to. Bam, bam. Mm, 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 mm. Let's go, 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 go. It's made you hungry. Gonna make pancakes. Good idea. Have good pancakes. Hey, look, it's Bianca. We spoke about her earlier. Snow leopard. We. I'm ready to go home, actually. I'm so ready. Wilbur, what? He's called Udo. They're Wilbur and Orville, the Wright brothers, who are actually very wrong because they're not taking me where I need to go. He's your fiance's birthday twin. Nice. My birthday twin is freaking Kit, the dull and scary kangaroo. Like, awful. Time for takeoff, please. Do 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 do. Your birthday twin is Poncho. Poncho's not terrible. I just want to share with Molly, rapping for Capricorn. Yeah, I wish that I had a decent one, but alas, I do in fact not have a decent at all. Yours is Opal. Opal's not terrible either. I guess at least mine's not like Hippo or Caesar. Olive. Olive is so cute. Yours is Jay. Yeah, I get what you mean about kind of boring. Pokemon names are different in French and German too. Slay. Julian's a great one. It took you way too long to make the connection to the Wright brothers. Wasn't familiar with their first names. I was like, yo, why did they steal the names from the albatrosses from the Rescuers movies? I love that. Far-fetched. Yeah, it happens. It takes me time with other references at least. Lou, thank you for watering the plants. Where do you want to go? I want to use my ticket. So I wanted to point it out to you. But if you don't know, you don't know, right? You only know something once you've been told it or shown it. Mm, 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 mm. Bam. Animal Crossing makes me sleepy sometimes. A rural US schooling quality is very low. Oh, come on, that's not what it is. Sometimes things are just not obvious. Ah, Kiki! Chat, we found Kiki! That's so perfect. We found Kiki in less than 100 tickets. So let's go. Yay! The baby is here. All of the hype. We found her. That is lucky. Now I don't have to worry about carrying over the villager hunt. All the freaking hype. Yay! We found Kiki! Slay, slay. Yay. Now I've just got to not forget to invite her because that's terrible, actually. There goes my chance of bingo. Close, but I need so many other villagers, so there's plenty of opportunities for bingo again. Ah, you'll love it there. Time to open a delivery service. Yay, Kiki. Correct. Punchy chat gave you a wrong one. Wait. Whatever. I'm just whatever. Time to open a delivery service. You got exactly 2 villagers, Slay. You were 2 away. That's the downside of winning. You're getting your villager is it means chat loses all of their hopes and dreams. But like I say, don't worry. There's plenty of other villagers that we need to get for the whole Ghibli theme. So you were T-Bone. Every other time I'd found T-Bone. She is literally like Gigi. She's perfect. So that means I can tidy up and we can time travel her in. You really needed Ace. I've also seen a lot of Ace. So that does kind of suck. Wait, there was one more. It was a 1-stream hunt. I can't remember which area is going to be my Kiki's delivery service area. Joey, at least I know you're not leaving with that thought bubble. Yay! So, to Kiki. Oh, wait, is this your Ghibli Island? It is. Don't worry, Joey's thinking can't be leaving because of the timing of it. It's just not that. Now we get to move Kiki in. Just as all hope had been lost. That explains the villager choices. Yeah, you can see now. On the downside, it means getting rid of some really nice villagers. Which sort of blows, but hey, Joey wants attention. Joey's fine. Joey waits. He's a very patient little duck. Do I have to go to the day in the middle where they say? I'm so glad you were here to see as well. Beep, bop, 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 bop. Literally, it takes me by surprise every time I find a villager that I want. Joey got a bubble and your ear started ringing simultaneously. Did I change the date? I think I did. I always forget while I'm in the middle of trying to do this. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Yay, Kiki, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Do you have the DLC? I do, yeah. Kiki's here. I see her house. My island's name is actually Terrasen, which is from the Throne of Glass novels. There she is. Hello, welcome. Yay. Yay, 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 yay. Bum, bum, bump. And now we can, yeah, Terrasen. Now I can time travel back to reality, right? You know what's German for terraces? No. I don't know any German, sadly. boop, 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 boop. Pancakes failed because you've got no eggs. No, one letter change though, Tarasan. Similar. Okay, yeah, spelling. Spelling is different. Australia, we found Kiki. And now we get to go back to reality where there's still eggs everywhere. Which is very rude. Very, very rude. Yay, we found her. It was actually like really surprising. One of those ones where it's like, oh, cool. I was like setting up ready for reaching 100 tickets without finding anyone. We were looking for one of six and we found Kiki. We were looking for Kiki, Freckles, Bo, Coco, other ones who I forgot already. Holy, what's the holy for? 4 hours and 42 minutes. What's the point of the card? What card? Mm, 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 mm. But stream has been long. Switch to game cards. I don't know. I think it's because it's an upgraded version, if that makes sense. So it was a Switch 1 game. It's a download time. Oh, holy moly, that's a long download time. That can't be right. You have a cat too on your island. You got Kabuki. I thought he's a bunny, but he's a cat. Kabuki is probably one of the only cats that I wouldn't choose. That's a long old time. Maybe it's like an exaggeration. I thought you were like seeing the stream time, and I was like, yeah, I'm waiting for Ozcat. Back from your shower, we got Kiki. Kiki is now on our island, so that's quite cool. You got Kabuki randomly. I mean, they're not terrible. They do just scare me quite a bit, is all. But yeah, we got Kiki. I was all ready to like set up for it being another day of hunting, but we got lucky. So Kiki is now on our island, and yeah, nearly ready. Okay, oh my god, the mess. The what is even happening in this gap? It worked out well having a longer stream though because we ended up getting Kiki. Kabuki's vibe and style is good for your island because it's Asian. That's cool then, that's perfect. Yeah, he'd be really good on like a Japanese island, for instance, as well. Kiki makes it worth it, exactly. She's actually one of the ones I would have preferred to have gotten too, so win-win. Plus, she goes with my outfit. It's like it was meant to be. Downside of time traveling, sporadic weeds. And freaking eggs everywhere. Hi, Joey. Bye, Joey. Did you get one? Wait, one? We got the villager. We got Kiki. Which was really cool because I had given up hope and I was trying to like plan out tomorrow's content ready on the basis that I wouldn't have the villager. These rocks are all quite close together. And now my bamboo trees grew too. Oh my god. We're going to be overrun by bamboo actually. I'm going to not dig all of that up. Holy shit. Wow, that's future Lilia's problem. She can deal with digging it all up. Not me. Kabuki was one of your first wild villagers. You were determined to make him your friend. Did it work? Is that Bee? Bee is such a cute villager. I love her. She is much a cutie. So many eggs. I'm literally traumatized by them. Mm-mm. Oh my god, I hate Easter. Easter can literally do one. I'm sick of it. I'm freaking sick of Easter already. I think so. Don't remember if I got his photo or not. It's been over a decade. Help, I'm old. It'd be like that. Okay, there better not be anything respawned in my beautiful, incredible decorating bits. There's freaking eggs and fossils everywhere. Yeah, Vesta does give no face, but and Tabby gives cat bus, but I just think I'd find them too scary. So I don't know. There's definitely some that I could have that I'm uncertain of, right? She's really good for cat bus and probably the only Totoro villager I can think of, but I don't trust myself not to be scared by her all the time. Like walk around the corner on your island and Tabby's there. Ah. And that's why I had her on my dreamy list and then I removed her from it because I literally couldn't handle it. Bee, you got there quick. Look at my flowers not spreading. Mm, 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 mm. Over there is going to be my Spirited Away train track thing. Hi, Palalal. And today, what we decorated was this bit. Ah! Only good thing about the eggs is that you can get a golden slingshot faster. But look at them, they're ruining the ambiance. Bonbon, we actually saw Bonbon on our villager hunt. Our British friend just sent me a German meme song of a speaking seal, and I was like, "Do you even know what it says?" The answer is no. But yeah, we don't have much decorated so far. But look, Spirited Away entrance. See? And then through the deserted bit. Actually, I wonder if I could. No. Still want it to be there. Whole spring break in bed because you're getting your wisdom teeth out. Ouchies. It's very brave of you. Well, I know it's like a necessary thing when it comes to that sort of dental work, right? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I've got to remember I can't actually go that direction. Into the memes it goes. Thank you. Does Leaf, Rudy, does Leaf change what he's got on his lineup when you time travel? Probably not, right? Muscle Madness. Two grew back a year later. Well, they sound like they were very determined to exist. Is it really? They use Blanche as Yubaba. She was one of the first villagers that we came across, and I said that she was seen as a Yubaba, but I just she's too nice to be Yubaba, so it couldn't happen. Do you have different veg? You actually do, but I actually need, I don't know, cabbage or lettuce that might not exist. Or lots of green mums. Do I have a watering can? No. Rude. Want to see how many tiles this is going to be for instance. Pick one there. One there. It might be excessive. One there. One there. Your shower took so much energy, but at least they smell yummy. Yay. That's why I'm sad about having to shower again tomorrow. I'm like, but what? I'm not ready for that. I'm literally not ready. This might be too excessive for the Spirited Away train. Like it's quite long. I might just do then these bits for the train tracks. Going up a bit into probably a cave or something. Let's see if I habs a cave. And wait for the... Wait, actually. No, give me my mouse. It's fine. I caught the ads before they started doing their thing. I was like, wait, actually. Stop right there. Stop this minute. What if I don't even have a cave? What if I don't even have a cat? Cave. Hmm. Wee. There we go. I do have a cat. There's no room. You always tell me that. You're such a liar, Animal Crossing. This is what it sounds like. Okay, that's really not far enough down the tracks, but you get the point. Essentially, the train going into like a cave to end that section of the island, which is probably going to be more like up here-ish, I think. Let's just drag a cave around, shall we? What's not to like? Here-ish? Here-ish. Yeah, and then I've got space to put the marketplace in here. And then this can be the Spirited Away train track without being too long. Cool. So we'll most probably work on the train track tomorrow. Let's just tidy. Cherry is the right colours for Ponyo. Yeah, I think because Freckles is so perfect for Ponyo, I'm probably not going to be able to see anything else as being her. Put a cave in your pocket. Completely normal, literally. So yeah, tomorrow we'll work on some of like the market inspired bit in this section of Spirited Away. I'll probably still try and get the water to do something. I'm not sure. Because then behind here, it's going to go into a forest as Princess Mononoke. All the way back here. And I think Howl's Moving Castle is maybe the exit over there. So put a cave in your pocket. Right, chat, it's time to wrap up for today. A longer stream, but it was definitely worth it. Not only did we get Kiki, but we're also going to be able to raid over to Ozcat. So win-win. Distracted by a cat argument, that's so fair. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. All the love for chat and all the love for mods. Sorry if you had any issues during stream. As Farfetch said, she got booted out. Which isn't great if Twitch is going to just take you away from the stream. So I'm sorry if you experienced any problems. I hope that you didn't. Thank you so much, Salius and Vincenza and Steph. Love you too. And Lou, you'll be shocked who we're raiding, Lou. We're actually going to raid Ozcat Dad. And I think Ozcat's going to like our new subscriber raid message too. I don't even know who sent me to. Yeah. It's weird, Farfetch. It's definitely weird. I know around the time as well, because I noticed Twitch was being a bit weird around that time. So there's our beautiful new raid message. There's one for followers and one for subscribers. Let's all go and stare at Ozcat Dad. Bean Sprout, thank you for watering the plants. Astria, thank you so much for hanging out today. Ozcat has only just started stream, so there's a chance that we'll be in the starting soon screen, but don't worry, he will be over as soon as he's able. We should be back tomorrow with some more decorating. Probably not another villager hunt, but more decorating. If you get left behind in the raid because Twitch, wait, what the fuck? If you get left behind in the raid a lot because of Twitch, we are over with Ozcat Dad and we would love to have you over with us. Hopefully it doesn't boot any more people. Have a great rest of your time zone, everyone. We love you very much. Be good. Bye for now. Bye. I know stuff. Did it earlier. Bye. Love you. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Mm -mm -mm.